Alright. Yeah, y'all know the wheel's there. You know what it's time for. It's not an actual story quest, so we gotta spin this thing. But more importantly, we gotta start this thing as we kick off another Wednesday Genshin stream, baby. Wait, hold on. That's the bike theme? I saw it pop up, but it has not hit. But you know what? I'll let it continue. And in a second, it'll come up, and when the bike theme comes up, I'll be like, "Oh my gosh, guys, it's the bike theme." And maybe that's when we'll swap over to me being visible, if it ever comes up. Actually, I shouldn't rely on that to ever come up because sometimes it's got like a minute delay. So I digress. I'm taking it all back. We're doing this again. We're doing it live. Put me on the screen for real this time with a wa-cha-cha. Good day, good people. Another fine day in the year of the Paradigm Tooling Dave, Bravo Dave, Anomaly No Macars. We are going to get in here ASAP because I don't know how long this event is, but we're gonna get in here. Sonic Gaming with the hello and let's go Navia. This Rebel Heart by Golden. Yes, indeed, this Rebel Heart, this Rebel Heart. Still a banger of a theme. I'd love to hear it again. The original, the OG. There's like 3 or 4 variations of that, so I can't really say the OG, because I think even the OG was a remix of like his previous wrestling theme. Still went hard though. That being said, let's spin this wheel that's on the screen real quick. Give me some of that music. Huh? Also, welcome in Bargus Sim. We're gonna start this thing off quick. Well, first and foremost, I don't think any of us are quite yet over Sid Lally dying last time. That was that hit hard, hit me like a brick, but don't worry, I'm plotting, and that's the last thing I'll say about it for quite some time, so everyone just remember that. Golden calling a 3. We're not gonna get our first 1, but it was close. I'll take a 2. I'll take a 2. I'm gonna take a 2 for real. We'll take a 2 out here. Anything but a 4. Last time we rolled a 4, but Sonic Gaming was like, but it's a story quest, so we didn't roll it all. We got cheated out of a 4, and now we got a 2. You love to see it. Alright, then in that case, let's get our living characters wheel. And unfortunately, I think Granny is still on here. Yeah. Granny's about right. And here. She's gonna have to come off the wheel. This one feels bad, man. I miss her already, but it is what it is. It's a Nuzlocke, it happens. But I'm gonna get my revenge. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Let's continue though. Who are the 2 that we have to bring? I'll take a Kazuha. Kazuha's good. Kazuha's built. That's good. That's good. And who's our other of the 2? You know, give me a Navia so we can just have some fun. I'll take a little Ningguang. I'll take a little. We'll throw some rocks at some people. I'll take it. I'll take a little Ningguang. Okay, okay. I'm fine with that. Alright, well, those are the 2 that we got guaranteed to be on the team this time around. So, without further ado, let's just hop into Genshin, shall we? I think I can just do that right now. Watch out, also. Wasting no time today. Also, how's everybody doing? I know it's been a Wednesday, especially for people who have seen things go up. I think there's been some Onyx shenanigans going on, but that ain't my job. I got nothing to do with that. I got nothing to do with that. Here, let me get Genshin audio going now. Will there be a Fracture Inferno this week? No, there will be Rebellion this Sunday, and Rebellion Live is next Friday. It's a special once every month that there's 5 Fridays. We have a Rebellion Live that last Friday of the month, so get ready for that. At that show, we got some title defense, we got some stuff going on, so get ready for it.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
You know, I never really noticed Noelle. I know that line, but I also never really connected it to like the song I'll Be There. Cause I'm pretty sure that song actually ends the chorus with "Whenever you need me, I'll be." I didn't know. I knew she loved the Jackson 5. You love to see it. Those 2 have no ability to get elemental reactions. Don't worry. We're about to cook. Huh? But before we start cooking, let me talk to you about what I've done in between episodes. First and foremost, I'm making Kaveh into a beast. He will be the next person that we ascend. He will probably be ascended. He will be ascended before next time. That much is the truth. I'm working on his weapons, his artifacts. I'm working on... These are the wrong artifacts. These are just ones I stuck on him that are okay for right now. And I'm working on his skills. Right now, he's our next big build. As you can see, he's already crossed over Kaveh. Could a live-action Genshin work? Also, let's get our party right. Live-action Genshin. I feel like you could only do, like, one section of the story. Maybe if you were doing, like... So, are we talking, like, a movie? Or are we talking, like, a television series? Because I could see them doing, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 seasons of Genshin into one. But I still feel like even in that, you would, like, be condensing the story. Because there's a lot of stuff that happens in this. I think it could work as a series. I think it would be hard to do as a movie. I think it could work as a series. Let's use this party. So we have, for certain, Ningguang, who I have neglected to do any building on. For real, where is she? Ningguang. Oh, she's level 90? Okay, well maybe I was wrong. I have no recollection, y'all. I have no recollection of getting her to level 90. That's really funny. I was like, she's like level 60, level 70. I don't know when I did this. I have no idea when that happened. That's so funny. Kazuha's level 80.
Sounds good to me.
We'll keep Charlie in and we'll just put in Noelle.
As you wish.
I also don't think we're doing a whole bunch of fighting, so it is what it is. We might swap Noelle and, Noelle and Navi out during this, because I know there's a Navi event. But I want Charlotte in there to take some cute pictures. So, that's our party today. We have a lot of wishes to do. I ever thought of doing a cyberpunk playthrough on the channel. Look, there's so many games that we have in the backlog. I could put it on the backlog, but I'll tell you what. I don't know when it would happen. There's a laundry list of games that I'd like to play on the channel. We're about to have, I think No Sleep for Kaname Date is coming out. I know I really want to get to that since we have the other Somnium File games on the channel. So we kind of like a complete anthology. Just like what we did with Trails in the Sky. What are we doing today? Welcome in Chair. We are doing the event. Right now we're going to Mr. Tiller. We have some swishes. I just showed chat that we are beefing out Kaveh. He is 3 gems away from being fully ascended. He's got a weapon that's good for him that I can also fully ascend. So you know, Kaveh, he's almost that guy. That's not a part of my revenge. I just want to make sure he's all decked out, so I can always build teams around Kaveh. Which one? Not this one. This one's just attacking. I don't need to do that with you guys, and I've already gone through that by myself. It's just putting enemies down. We're doing this one because it's got some story, baby. And there's only like 7 days left. Mr. Tiller, nobody died in between episodes, but boy, are we beefing out Kaveh. He's about to be our guy. You're about to see a lot more Kaveh, you guys. He's about to be the schman. There's like 2 events that I don't think you've done. There's only 1 event that I haven't done. This is just a character now. This is just a character quest. We're gonna do this next time, but we can do this literally whenever. It doesn't expire. What expires is the extra rewards. So I don't really need them. I mean, the 60 primos would be nice, but I don't really need the rest of them for real. This one, I feel like we want more. Yeah, but her thing is available forever. It's always in here. And I think we still get like 60 or 30 primos for finishing hers anyway. It's really just the extra mats that we'd be missing out on, and I can just go and get those. I can go get materials whenever. That's what I do in between episodes anyway. Anywho, Mr. Schiller, we've talked to you. Let's do a little wishing. So look, I'd love to get like a, you know, a little C1 Navia, but we did lose, I feel like, unfortunately, our best cryo character, so we got to wish on this banner. And it's Kuzu's fault, so you know, it is what it is. First and foremost, let's take a couple of these. I will say the Whirling Waltz is actually pretty fun, love the ending, we're gonna do it today. I know nothing about it except that it's probably in Fontaine. I recommend the letter. Let me see, it's about a ghost leaving a curse letter to the 7 main characters. Throughout the 7 characters with a bunch of outcomes and endings. I am a fan of games with multiple endings. A big fan of that. I don't know if we've done a game that has, well, let me stop. I was gonna say, I don't know if we've done a game that has multiple different endings on the channel in a little bit. And then I remembered, we're going through 100 line right now. It literally has 100 endings. So let me stop. Here, let's continue. Guess I would like that. There we go. I just watched it, Lolly's Death, sad, yeah. I know this is random, but I feel like you make a good VA. Thank you. Thank you. I've done no real voice acting work, but, you know. I think it'd be kind of neat. I think I could do that. Just as like a fun side thing. I got, you know, another job that keeps me plenty busy too, so. And this, but you know, it is what it is. I also don't expect a 5-star. I only halfway expect a 4-star. We'll get a 4-star because no matter what, we can get another wish from the shop. But I really don't expect a 5-star. This will get us close to a 5-star for the next banner. And I think the next banner is Kanish and somebody. I don't know if you saw, but I got Aoife. Yes, I did peek that in the chat. In Discord, not too long ago. I saw it. As I was scrolling through some of the messages that was going on. It was a busy Discord day. A lot of stuff in the AWE chat too. A little crazy. Stuff. There we go. Alright, we got 1 4-star. Is it Aoife?
Hey there, I'm Aoife, a Sorrow vet from the Flower Feather Clan. You've probably heard some things about me already, but it's all good. Whatever impression you have of me, I say let's wipe the slate clean and just get to know each other.
Well, Cherry, I got Aoife too.
Who's this little dude? That's Kukuku, my assistant. Sorrow vet in a different sense of the word, I guess. I hope the two of you will get along.
We're gonna have to get along. Hey, that's right. It is nice to meet you, bro. I almost forgot he's a homie. Say his name. You know what? We did say Aoife's name and he did appear. You gotta believe in him. That being said, we do have a couple more wishes we can buy. Also, welcome in opening. How you doing, opening? Hopefully very well. There we go. 3 wishes, baby. That's what we want to see. We are also on a 50-50, so I gotta remember that. What did I get here? Oh, right. Aoife, duh. Hey, you know what? We'll put Aoife in there. Let's also go say hello to him. Aoife. Oh, he's at the back. I don't know why I went all the way here. We could have just gone 1 to the left. Foolish decision. Huh? Hey, Aoife, congratulations. You are getting a star. You're getting a level up. Put a couple books on you real quick so you don't die immediately. I should have given those. Actually, Kaveh doesn't need any books. He's 80 out of 80 right now. I guess we do these last 3 wishes and see if we can get a little scarf here. Little scarf? I don't think we're getting a little scarf. But once again, I don't know if I'm pulling for Raiden or Kanish. I know I said I would pull for Kanish. I feel like Raiden might be better for our teams. Now I'm pulling for Kanish. I'm pulling for Kanish. You know, what am I talking about? Alright, so no scarf. That being said, we will have, I believe, 1 more wish. We'll have 1 more wish, I think. We're at 148. Yeah, we'll get 1 more. We might even get 2 wishes from this event. Not for nothing. Hey, where is this one? Fairy tale something? Let's get over there, y'all. Let's do it. Yeah, stuff in the AWE chat, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what goes on in there. I try and stay away from that. I hope in the near future, even though it's not on WWE TV, that they introduce Trios titles in the games. Oh, I'd love Trios titles in the games. I think that would be neat. Let me see. No, oh. Okay, they're dragging me in.
There's a newsstand over there. Wanna grab a copy of the Steambird?
You know what? I hate reading, Paimon. Let's go somewhere else.
You know our Fontini and friends love a little drama. There's no way they let their readers down.
Okay, I guess we're reading anyway.
Isn't that Charlotte? And standing next to her, surely that can't be Kaniche?
What's Kaniche doing here? This is not his. Kaniche, get out of here. You don't go here.
How about...
You have a voice?
Lost treasure resurfaces at last. Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup.
Yo, I was so ready to voice Kaniche again. Jill cooked Trick this past Tuesday. Who do you have winning Battleground? It'd be shocking to me if it was Trick. However, look, I'm still of the belief that Trick is secretly the leader of Dark State. That's still in my bag of tricks. I've been every Tuesday that I've watched NXT with my friends, and we'll continue with the story in just a second. Every single Tuesday, I was like, "Oh, just you wait until Dark State attacks, and Trick is the mastermind behind it." I know they attacked Trick once, but they ain't attack him like he attacked everybody else. I'm just saying. I'm still thinking. That's still my crack theory. Actually, same. I don't even have a team for him. I just love Kaniche. Yeah, I just want to go Spider-Man around. Yeah. Uh-huh. I like it. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. There were no bots, but we're still whooping that Trick. My daughter Charlotte, rather. Hi. Some of them are silent, like Charlotte. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Charlotte, I don't think we've ever voiced you before. Well, maybe we'll give you something normal. Did the bike theme get skipped? Yeah, I don't think it ever played. Hold on a minute. Let me peek. Manage request. Yeah, there's just not one in there. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'll redeem a bike theme in your honor momentarily. Whenever the cooldown is done. I'll do it in your honor, Bargist. But it apparently did get stepped. I'm not sure why that one didn't play, and whoop that Trick did, unless it's still somewhere deep in the queue.
Pretty shocking. But it still feels like it's missing something.
Actually, I can get you a complimentary one right now. I can get you a longer bike theme. Yeah, yeah. Okay, there we go. And a little bit of a little extra sauce on it. A little extra sauce on that bike theme for you. This is the Bargus Simp official extension. This is the EP of the bike theme for you. Yeah. Alright, there you go. You got a little extra. You got a little extra stank on it. Alright.
Udex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing.
Wait, what?
Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
Huh? Oh my, that can't be for real. Ah, fine. I hate to admit it, but you've won this one.
Huh? What?
You got stabbed?
Did Paimon hear that right? Nevelet was stabbed?
Right?
And gravely wounded?
Alright, everybody. Pour one out for your water dragon. Man's dead.
No, surely that can't be right. Can it?
Yeah, if it is, we're all toast. Aha! I thought I had some familiar voices. Well, if it is an LA Knight and Paimon. Hey, we heard Nouvelet got stabbed. Where you get stabbed? Kidneys? The heart? The dragons have kidneys? I have to ask him. I can't. He's dead. I know some other dragons. I'll ask them. What a coincidence. Me and Kanish, Mr. Kanish and I were talking about you two just a few minutes ago. Unfortunately for me, he's a very loyal friend. I pressed him for juicy details, but he remained tight-lipped about you. So, wait, why are you trying to get the deets? Why couldn't you just ask me, Charlotte? For real, why couldn't you just ask me? We're friends too. Charlotte, you're literally always in my party for the most part. Anything you want to share with me about the great LA Knights triumphant exploits, rather, in Natland? Well, let me tell you. No, it was a team effort. Modest as ever. Anyway, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself, sorry. Let me backtrack a little. Hi, you two. It's been ages. What brings you back to Fontaine? I heard there's an event here, but now I hear Nouvellette got stabbed.
Hey there, you two. Fancy running into you here.
What a pleasant surprise. Woo, stream time. Welcome in, Kat. How you doing?
Yeah, that, and also a less than pleasant shock.
Yeah, actually, y'all are just kind of vibing about this whole Nouvellette thing.
What the heck was all that about a Saurian meat restaurant and the eunuchs getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious.
Oh, that? Oh, we were just trading tabloid headlines. Is that what you're talking about?
Trading tabloid headlines?
So not real things that have happened.
Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories.
Okay, well, Nouvellette getting stabbed does sound pretty fake.
Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
I'm sorry to see such an unflattering side to Fontaine, Mr. Kanish. These third-rate tabloids write their headlines purely to shock and scandalize. All they care about is grabbing your attention to boost their sales. The ones who've still got a shred of integrity, rather, will still at least clarify the truth in the main body of the article, although the misleading headline is still an underhanded tactic to draw readers in. But others, like the ones we were just reading aloud, have no qualms about making outright fabrications.
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
That's pretty lenient of you, Mr. Kanish. I'd say roughly 0% is the truth.
Him? Lenient? Oh, you gotta be kidding! Ah!
Don't get me wrong.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth. All I'm saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
So, Nouvellette might be stabbed.
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently.
Okay.
Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods, it's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being unearthed from ancient ruins. But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in Natland.
And you know what? That is a fake. I've killed probably thousands of saurians at this point. Not for my own benefit, but to build people, because I need their teeth. None of them have ever dropped any meat. They only dropped their teeth.
Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
I've murdered many of them, but that's beyond me. That's a me problem. And if you're wondering why the index or the eunuchs didn't preside over the trial, it's because this case was assigned to another judge from the offset. It's not as if the Palais Mormonia has only one judge. We can't expect Monsieur Nouvellette to handle every single case himself. On a more interesting note, the trial in question went remarkably smoothly, and it was all thanks to Mr. Kanish's testimony as a key witness. I'm sorry, you were a witness? You were in a Fontaine trial? Dude, I know what it is. I know what it's like.
Oh, okay. Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kanich.
Oh man, thank goodness it was all a misunderstanding. The world's not gonna end, yeah! Maybe not, but it'd be an even better world for me if Mr. Kanish here would agree to another exclusive interview with the Steambird.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough.
And to be fair, you're gonna have to pay the mans.
But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natland.
Drat, you saw right through me. Guess I'll have to put it down rather to the keen instincts of a renowned saurian hunter. Any response to that, or...?
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, Storytelling isn't really my forte.
Yo, you're really trying to get some news out of him, even in this regular dialogue. That's crazy.
Kanichi the speechless! Kanichi the tongue-tied!
Oh my gosh, how? I wish you didn't have your voice.
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the Traveler instead?
Back to me again? I don't never talk. Of course, that's a brilliant idea. But that also means I'll need a bit more time to prep. Let me put together a thorough list of interview questions. Sounds like I'm not allowed to refuse, huh? Haha, well, I know I can be persistent, but at the end of the day, it's your call. Actually, Charlie, you can interview me as much as you want. To be real, we go way back. You've been there for some of our greatest moments. You've taken so many fantastic pictures. We have a picture of the Pyro Archon's cheeks, and you know who did it? You did, Charlie. Farewell, my friends, until we meet again. Goodbye.
Charlotte never stops, does she? Anyway, Paimon just has to ask. That owl thing that popped out before, or was it a howl? It kind of looked like a howl, but at the same time...
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that was a howl.
Huh?
What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before. It's like he's trying to hide or something.
I think he might be trying to hide. He's not, acclimating very well to Fontaine.
Could be.
Not a
Maybe he's scared of robots.
Aw, poor Almighty Dragon Lord is not feeling well.
Oh, there's chat. Ricky versus Sean Legacy for the NXT North American. Yo, Sean Legacy went crazy in that triple threat match on Tuesday. AV interviews part 2 when? I have no idea. But we'll make it a day out of it. Maybe sometime during the summer.
Too bad he can't come out to argue back.
Summer's right around the corner. Maybe we'll do one every like season.
What do you mean?
He's never coming back.
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after arriving in Fontaine. Apparently, it's forbidden to release
Oh,
flying
yeah!
objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Yeah, I understand. Paimon, we got slapped down with the same thing.
Paimon sure does. Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kanich holds onto a how's tail, he'll be considered an Almighty Dragon Lord balloon, not a flying Almighty Dragon Lord.
And a how?
Not gonna lie.
No?
I was considering that. But a How wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon.
Yeah, looks about right.
That said, it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden. Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon.
Oh?
Something to do with filmmaking.
Oh?
I hear that's all the rage here. I was planning to stay here and do some exploring for a few extra days anyway, so I think I'll go check it out.
Okay.
It'll be a good chance to let that noisy helium balloon out.
Wow.
You might even learn a thing or two. If you're free, why don't you come along?
Yeah, sure, I'm always up for a little bit of fun.
I know where it is, so let me lead the way.
And thus, Whirling Waltz, an overnight fantasy land. Alright, okay. Who is Kanish's VA? I have no idea. Unknown. Oh, wait, where? Oh, we have to go outside of the... They wanted me to go all the way over here? That's crazy. They should have started me somewhere else. Hello. Howdy do? We see, the fit Piccolo. We'll just call you Piccolo. How you doing? Ningguang. Oh, yeah, we rolled Ningguang. I must. Behave, opening. Behave. Jacob, Takanashi. He's a relatively minor VA. Well, there you go. Answers for Yukuzu. I was gonna say, I don't know if we've had Ningguang in the party for a long time. So long, in fact, that I rolled her and I was like, oh yeah, she's probably like level 60 or 70. Apparently she's level 90. Never realized it. I think I started to build her, got her up to level 90, and then said, I'll get artifacts for her when I can, and never did. But she has some artifacts on her. So she'll really be generally okay. Good, how about you, my man? I'm doing pretty good. We're just getting through this event. I actually need to pay attention because I don't know how long this event is, but we only got today to do it, so we're gonna finish today. So let's keep going. Glad to hear that you're doing good too, though. We love to hear it. We love to hear the people in chat being good. I also need to remember to start raiding on Twitch again, because I realized we haven't raided in a long time, and I don't think we've raided in 2025 at all. So I'd like to do that again. I might need to like set myself a reminder. We'll probably raid today. But that's well down the line. Thank you. You know, here's the problem. Could I have just teleported here?
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Back in my day in Genshin, they were never this kind to us to teleport us right to where the event was. We had to teleport to a waypoint and then walk to where the event was. Back in my day, we did not have that kind of teleport system. We had to walk. Goodness gracious. Alright.
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Yeah. It was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House. There must be some efficient
nice.
workers in Fontaine. What?
A few
Oops.
days? One night was all it took.
Oh my gosh, huh?
Ta-da!
Who was this? What kind of sonic speed does she have?
What? Is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no, no, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away.
There's something oddly familiar about the way you talk.
Well, I can't believe you actually remember me. It's me, Lepine Pauline. That's right, the unlucky one.
Lepine Pauline? I don't remember her.
Of course. How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Wait, I think I do remember her actually.
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it myself.
Anywho.
A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams. I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here. As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontainian filmmaking.
Okay.
A place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Okay, World of Dreams.
Construct? Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Nope. I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all my life savings into it too.
Lepine Pauline! Again?
Huh? You've got to be kidding.
Pauline.
Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project.
How? I'm with you this time.
If you're expecting even
Hey, put your butt-
some sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on.
If you don't put your butt away.
All you shall get, straight from the heart.
Do not cast him. Look, Lepine Pauline, I know that look in your eyes. I know that look in your eyes. Hold on a minute. Do not, I know you're thinking, oh my gosh, what a magnificent creature. I know you might be thinking, let me cast that thing in my thing. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Lepine Pauline.
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid.
Wow, that's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there.
Oh,
Is
never
it
mind.
some
She's
sort
saying
of
that's a
smart
mecha.
personal assistant?
That's even crazier.
You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production.
Look, Lepine Pauline, that's way worse than putting him in a film. Imagine everybody had Nahao. Imagine we all had Nahao. It couldn't be me.
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful.
Deserved.
I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind. There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be. And another thing, smart is the understatement of the century. I shall have you know that I am Kahulahau, forebear of ancient wisdom. I lived for eons long before any of you were born.
Oh, what? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forbear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
Lapine Pauline, don't worry about it.
Idiot meets idiot.
No! No! Hey, Paimon, don't do that to Lapine. Actually, you're right.
Making some new friends, are we?
Hey, what's good, Navia? How you doing? You doing? It's good to see you. How you doing? It's been a while. It's been a long. Navia, you look great. Always do.
Miss Navia!
Last time we saw you in an event, I think you might have been the king.
Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Oh, look at her. Look at her. Too. The hair swaying out of the way. Girl, how you doing?
Hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon.
Oh,
How
right,
have you
partner.
been
Hey.
lately?
Yeah, what's up, partner? How you doing? My trusty partner. Oh, you know what? Very well. Even better now that you're here. You know what I'm saying?
Hello there. I'm Kanish.
Kanish, I was busy. I wasn't done yet, Kanish. He interrupted my flirting, Navia. How are you doing? Paimon cook Navia. Yeah, y'all chat. Y'all know what's up. It's Navia time.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
You'd think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
That's fair.
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hand out to get a handshake. Lamal, even a house like, huh? Lamal.
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners.
Hey, see everyone. You know what? How? At least you recognizes real. Even though you're as fake as they come, you're still real when you recognize Navia. So you know what? I'm gonna give you a pass. We'll see how long it takes for you to get that pass eliminated, but I'm gonna give you a pass today. You get a pass right now.
It's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name. Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
Paimon, you've forgotten. She loves D&D. She's living the dream right now, actually.
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
Dang. Dang. I was totally being treated like a little cuddly pet.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night. Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light.
Sweet.
I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia, hoping she could lend a hand.
Lapine Pauline, calm down.
After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Hey, that is what the Spina do. That's what Spina do. And Navia's like, it was only to get her to stop crying.
Sorry, traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement.
We know.
I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet. So let me fill you in.
Go ahead.
In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat.
Okay.
Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event and
So-
also providing technical support.
So I'm kind of expecting to see at least one person from like every region at this point. Outside of, I guess, Sneznaya.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
That's right. The one and only Surintendant Cheval Moran.
Oh my, I love the Suradontant Cheval Moran. Oh my gosh, my favorite.
After much persistence and
Yo,
many
who is that?
solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend.
Who?
Not only is our adorable mascot
Oh!
but she's also boosting her own popularity.
I understand now.
That was always the goal. A win-win arrangement.
Y'all, if you gave me the names of Farina's 3 water children, if you gave me 4 names, if you gave me 50 names and asked me to pick out the 3 real ones, I wouldn't be able to do it. I would not be able to do it.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas.
If you gave me 4 and told me to pick out the 3, I would still get it wrong, probably. I would have to get lucky because boy do I not know any of their names.
By the way, Miss Lapine Pauline, have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
And more notably, if you told me to tell you the name of the one that I just said, I couldn't tell you. It's already gone.
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks
Okay.
to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
What was it, Superintendent Cheval Moran or something like that?
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management.
Okay.
For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved.
I would love to set up a booth.
By the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part?
Now that you're here, absolutely. I would love to take
For you
part.
to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
It sounds like a lot of fun.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Paimon.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake.
Okay.
Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves.
Okay.
So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef, Miss Escoffier, to run our theme restaurant.
Yo, Scoffy?
Look over there.
Oh my gosh. She's teleporting.
You! Yes, you!
Oh.
For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio! Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
I'll be real, y'all. I've never heard her speak before. As you can tell, I've never met her before. Famous chef of Fontaine's, she does the things, her eyes and the students, she's a genius, creates dishes, transcend the sublime, alright.
She seems a bit busy right now.
Yo, her eyes terrify me.
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make a How go be her assistant.
You little... What's your game here?
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
You'll never replace the boys. Silver and Malouse will never be replaced.
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
Sure thing. I don't want to talk to Navia yet. Hey, what's up?
Hold that pose.
Hey, Miss Coffee. Oh, that's a nice smile. She now doesn't look as, terrifying. Hey, how you doing?
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality. I just wish I could say the same about the new staff.
Dang, to put the staff on blast. How are y'all feeling? Not so good? Dang. Well, Escoffier is right. Y'all do better. Do better. Alright, there we go. Anybody else around here? Oh, it's that crab. Y'all, that was the same crab, probably, that was nipping on the chair of Farina. That's crazy that he's back. But I got him this time. Alright, yeah, I don't think anything around here has changed, per se. Or I guess there's not anybody else that we can talk to, per se. I guess we can talk to Lapine Pauline.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary.
Fair enough.
The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their
Take 'em
guns
to
behind by
Farina.
accident, and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Right.
Oh,
Wait, has that happened before?
Wait.
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box.
What?
It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Natlan gun? So... Chasco, maybe? I don't think hers can fit in a lockbox, though.
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there.
Interesting.
But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities.
We're the authorities now. Where's the gun?
I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
Okay, you know, I think we could sympathize with her better if we made that walk, but we certainly just teleported.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual. Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice.
Oh my gosh.
Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside.
Yeah, I can't see the word phantom without thinking of the Phantom Weasel when I'm playing this game anymore.
And, as it turned out, there was a gun.
A gun?
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
You could say it comes with the job.
Okay.
I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Ugh, such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for
The
you?
toys! I like to imagine that he didn't give him any weapons. He gave him like a rubber ducky, an Etch-a-Sketch, and a slinky.
Yep. Got sick of those long ago.
Hey bro, you never get sick of a slinky. Calm down, Kanisha. You that's a little too far. He did his best.
You little... How dare you turn your nose up at my gifts? Why,
Time for a timeout, old-timer.
Not old-timer.
Sorry. Where were we? Oh yeah. Do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun. Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch.
Okay. I didn't expect to get a sketch so soon. I thought we were just gonna, like, see it eventually.
Something like this.
Whoa, it's so neat and precise.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a pretty good drawing. Or I guess pretty good sketch. Sketched by a professional engineer, after all. That is true.
It's nothing.
Nah, hey, Lupine, Pauline, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing?
No, actually, everything's right with your drawing. That's the problem.
I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No. Quite the opposite. The features are very accurate. And it is definitely from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
What are you looking at me for? Thanks a lot, Lupine, Pauline. I can't wait for the event to get
I
started.
should be the one thanking you. Thank you. And everyone else for your support.
You know what it is.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Yeah, we're about to destroy this place.
Not at all. The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs.
You're saying that now, but when LA Knight gets up there and pisses on one of your tables, it's gonna be game over.
Oh,
No one's ever coming back.
I feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Yeah, but just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's
Oh.
to a successful collaboration.
Well, that was nice. Hey, we're gonna keep our tables clean. It seems like Kanisha has something to say. Let's find a quiet spot. You know, I wasn't expecting this part to
I'm sure you
render so
noticed
much
that there was
dialogue.
something unusual about that gun.
Looked ancient.
Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins. Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this? Out
Actually,
of the blue?
yeah.
I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks. Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions.
Okay, I guess I'll join you.
Perfect. Then we can head out right away. Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
Well, I was supposed to go talk to Navia, you know? I was supposed to go... Navi, I was supposed to talk to you. Hold on. Let me talk to her real quick. Hey, sorry to keep you waiting, Navia. How you doing, girl? How you doing?
Traveler, it's you!
Yeah, it's me, partner. How you doing?
Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland
Hey,
crew?
thank you for saying her name again. Cheval Moran. Superintendent Cheval Moran. Thank you, Navia. I knew her all along. I promise. Yeah, I guess let's do it.
It's time, dear partner in Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations.
Yes, of course.
Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated. We spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have any experience running a stall.
We ran a potion stall, didn't we?
Can handle this?
We've done plenty of big business ourselves.
That's more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you,
100%.
partner? I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures.
I did.
Anyway, first things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run.
Oh, this is the actual event portion. Yeah, I don't care about this. I can do this in my free time. I just want the story. Oh, but look at this. Oh, that's the Superintendent Cheval Moran. Ooh, this is
As
cute.
you can see, our Fantasyland's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now. The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number.
Okay.
That's why I chose to adopt a ton upgrading facilities, expanding the venue.
Yo.
So it's
Oh yeah, no, I got you, girl, I got you. No, I don't need to read none of this. This is just I got you. Now we'll let you cook now.
Gets it? How do you feel about it, Traveler?
I guess we'll learn on the job.
You mentioned standardized strategy guides just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part too?
Of course.
Two.
Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. And there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble.
That's fine.
And others might pick up dangerous props by mistake.
That's fine too. We almost picked up a gun.
To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just think of it like a walkthrough.
So you want me to set the benchmark? Huh?
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for us?
It's like bombs.
But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner.
Of course, girl. I know.
Carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe.
Thank you, Navia.
I
Thank you,
also
partner.
wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Of course.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at. Making people feel safe and having fun.
Great! Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us. All right then, let's start with eclectic escapades and put our first guide together.
Okay, great. Yeah, no, I'm good. Admittedly, I can do this part whenever I need to. Take me to, this one. We're going here. Let's get the story out of the way. If we have some time, we can do some of that at the end. I want to go look at this gun. Oh, wait, is that Auroron too? And Aoife? Oh my gosh. Aoife, you just joined the party. And Auroron, oh god. Y'all, who's gonna tell him about Granny? Who's gonna tell Auroron about Granny, dude? I'm not, that's not on me, y'all. I'm not doing that. Someone else got to tell him about Granny.
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
So.
Aurora and Aoife, what brings you to Fontaine?
Alright, that's my new grandson. Granny gone. No, opening now.
Huh?
You just ripped off the band-aid, huh?
Ah, I'm guessing Kanich is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Yeah, but what are y'all here for?
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
I go everywhere.
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
He's not wrong.
Fair point.
You know what, Auroron? I'm gonna give you some credit.
Anyway, back on topic.
Today, you're smarter than
wait a
Aoife.
second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Why you're all here, of course.
For vegetables.
Kuku.
Is Kakuku a vegetable?
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Yeah, you were close.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one.
Don't worry, I didn't remember the first time I said it.
Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here.
It's okay.
Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why Aoife and I are here.
Okay.
So, you guys are vegetable curry?
Now, hold on a second. You can't tell me that they didn't have vegetables anywhere closer, you know? that they didn't have vegetables anywhere closer than Natlan. I guess they're not that super duper far away from Natlan, but it's a trek. Especially when Sumeru's right there and there's all sorts of greenery there. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know if that checks.
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried.
Fair
so
enough.
they had me come along.
Well, all the elders in his tribe, even Granny, I wonder why she was so worried. I guess Granny would have been here accompanying him if anyone could find her. Unfortunately, a terrible fate has befallen Granny.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right. But they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Dang. Granny just had a little too much to drink. It's okay. Yeah, far too much.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Dang.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all.
In game theory, I'm with Granny. She's drunk. Well, yeah, I mean,
In that
she's
case,
in the great
guess I better start over.
the alcohol
Guys,
place
my
in the
name's
sky,
Aoife,
the great
and
bar in
I
the sky.
just turned 5.
Wow. Don't do that, dude. Nice to meet you, little bro.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore.
Neither of them are.
So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
Auroron, stop.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
Y'all. I think Aoife is the child here. Lamau, listen to that line again, please. It's hilarious. That's y'all. He's the child. Like between I'm Aoife and I just turned 5.
Hi guys, my name's Aoife,
And
I just
Cuckoo's
turned
in Big
5.
Doo-Doo.
How so? He's so small.
He's the kid
All
here.
he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Oh.
Bro, you too?
Oh, dude. That's actually kind of funny. Why do they still have this law?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I put him on mute until tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
I guess that's what flying objects do.
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the guards for
Oh
flying
no,
around?
bro.
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down.
Fair enough.
But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door.
Oh. Oh, we can get in there.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Which building? That one?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we can get into there fine.
Yep, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while. As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Dang.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here. Like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying.
Right?
I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire.
Paimon, no.
Documents are flying about, left, right, and center.
Oh my gosh, Paimon, you're making it so much worse for Aoife.
Heck yeah!
What?
If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
Never mind. They're both children. In other words, right now in this building there could be not one but two. There could be not one awesome Saurus but two.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Right.
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
So they're both they're you know what? During the entirety of the Natlan saga, I didn't feel like Auroron was very bro. But right now, now that he's with his bro levels are starting to raise off the charts.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kakuku.
As it happens, we're about to go in there anyway.
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
He's literally not yours, Auroron.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Bro.
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Oh my gosh. I can't handle these two.
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
Okay, I trust you. I'm sorry? Who's busy? We're gonna enable focus mode. I don't know who was busy, but I was like, yo, thank goodness we got focus mode now. Give me an ear. Who's Cornelia? What would she even be busy with?
Nothing new there. The first few days of every month are always...
I think I actually do recognize this NPC. That being said, I don't know what she's busy with. I feel like I left her in here the last time. Hey, I need to get in there. There are strange sounds coming from Monsieur Nouvelette's office. Do you think we should go and check on him? I'm breaking the doors down. Break the doors down! Break down the doors! That's it, that's all she was needed for? No, she was definitely doing something else, but I just turned on focus mode, so I was like, no, put her where she's supposed to be. Alright, the boys. Can I get a little closer? Nope.
No way, bro!
There's a world that we would have spent like another 30 minutes doing whatever she needed, so I was like, no, put her where she's supposed to be.
Did he say he came from Natlan? No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
That's hilarious. I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
No, I mean, if I remember correctly, Cornelia just stands there and says, that's it for the entire event. I believe that. I would actually believe that. For real now? What's up, bro?
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again. Oh, you know one another.
Yeah, we're friends. He's a bro.
A friend, yeah. A Saurian friend, let's say.
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner.
Well, actually, this is not the owner, but we know where the owner is.
Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
Lamau.
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Neuvillette, you got a gun? We want to look at it.
I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Oh, wait, this is a ghost, you guys. Oh my gosh, Rise, it's been so long since we've seen you in relevant action that I almost forgot that you were a dead man.
Stay and hear them out first. But perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial?
That's him.
I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
That's why he runs this place.
So you've met Neuvillette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman...
I thought he was a dead man, according to the papers.
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden.
It's actually the prison of the dead. He keeps the souls that are dead in this Nuzlocke behind the gate so they don't come back into our world.
Please,
but sometimes they
feel free to
escape.
share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
So.
Pleasure to meet you.
Wow, that sounded just like me.
I don't know if it sounded just like you, dude.
Right. Should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
Dang. Oh.
I believe he said... Or rather, I suppose he meant that he'll keep this to himself.
Neuvillette, please.
Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro.
It's a little bit strange, but they really are a great pair of awesome Sauri.
Let us return to the matter at hand.
This is crazy.
Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
We found a gun. Or I guess Lapine Pauline found a gun. Neuvillette makes inquiries about the related personnel, or with the related personnel. Sure enough, they locate the box and the gun that Lapine Pauline spoke of. Huh? Oh, that's a nice clock. Huh?
It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch. That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
Ooh.
That's exactly my line of thought.
Looks like you guys are doing a bad job.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wriothesley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
Do not make me go back to the Fortress of Meripede.
That would be much appreciated.
Thank you.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this gun's lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
That goes for me too.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all.
Hey, no problem.
All that's left is to...
Oh, say the line. Say Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse. It doesn't exist anymore. I guess there would be no reason for him to say that.
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things.
I love Kakuku.
Who did he learn it all from?
Just a couple of bros. Just a couple of bros from that
Well,
land.
it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kakuku qualifies as a flying object.
Oh, well, he's not an object. He's a living creature.
And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement. Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kakuku. Excited?
The sweat drop. I can pass a message on to his friends.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
No problems, Nouvellette. Please, you need to really, like, you know... You gotta do something about that law. It almost got Paimon, for goodness sakes.
Alright then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
Alright, now we're close enough to take a couple pictures with the bros. Kakuku, there's a lot of people on the internet who would love to be in your position right now. That's all that I'm gonna say. Let's wrap back around this way. That's not the picture that I wanted to take. I wanted to come behind here.
Hold that pose.
Nouvellette has a great side shot. I never realized his side shot from this side specifically. The other side's kind of okay. Yeah, this side's kind of like whatever, but the other side, I don't know. He's got a good other side profile. Good for him. Let's get a good one for Risley. There we go. All right. Oh dear. Hey, bro, you gonna be okay?
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Nadland would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
Lamau.
You can say that again, bro.
The same might well be said for humankind.
You can say that again, bro.
The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kakuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you. So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand after all.
Sure thing, bro.
He said sure thing, bro. In this position, well, he is at lie level with their... Yeah, that's what I meant. That's about right. That's what I expected.
Nothing new there. The first few days of every month are always noisy.
Okay, well, goodbye. Go back to wherever you need to be, Cornelia. Alright, what do we got in here? Or I guess out here. Hey, bros, where are you, bros? Bros? Okay, they're where we left them. Tragic, huh? He's signing a confidentiality agreement.
What's the situation?
He's signing an NDA. There's some good news and some bad news.
Oh no.
The good news is he's alive and
When I
well.
saw that Kakuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Eva. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
Auron, please.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
See, he's trying to mature himself since his granny's gone forever.
It's not that bad. Kakuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
Even had an interesting chat with some verifiable VIPs.
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
Well, they're keeping him overnight.
As for the bad news, well, it's really overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Mermonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kakuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
Yeah, you'll just have to wait a little bit longer.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
Oh, nice.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
Aurora, run, please.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like you and Kakuku aren't bros, dude.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being.
Okay.
Feel free to drop by if you need us.
Hotel de Boer. All right, bro.
Yay, problem solved. All right, let's catch up.
Bro. All right, that's Act 1. They said they're at the hotel. I wonder if we can actually see them at the hotel. That's enough for a wish. All right, well, first and foremost, let's go and make our wish here. Why not? Let's see if we can get a little chef. Get a little chef today? No, but we get another 4-star. That's an early 4-star. I'll take another Lanyan. I'll take another Lanyan. I'm not mad at another Lanyan. That is an off-banner Lanyan, though. I feel like we got a bunch of Lanyans. Is she in like C3, C4 or something? Yeah, she's a C4. That's kind of crazy. Welcome back, Sonic. We got C4 Lanyan, which is surprising because she's definitely off-banner. Yeah, I need to essentially get 50 more of these because I'm gonna use those ones on Bird Mom first. Bird Mom, where are you? We snow. Oh, Bird Mom's up a little bit. Is she? She might be down a little bit. Bird Mom? Am I blind? Bird Mother? Okay, no, she's way further up than I thought. Good for her. Yeah, she's good on everything else, so she's gonna be the next one to ascend after, Kave. That being said, Lanyan might be after them, because I just think she's fun to play. How many times has bro been said in the stream? It feels like we're all turning into Matt Riddle. Hey, come on, bro. Ain't nothing but a thing, bro. Yeah, we'll just wait. Ningguang, we don't have you in the party too often, say. Although, I feel like the last time we had you in the party, I do remember seeing you in this position, so... Get waiting, girl. What time did it say? 8 o'clock? Good. And work those legs, Ningguang, and go, 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 go. Work it, work it, work it. Good job. Excellent work, Ningguang. Cavs is... Wait. The morning of the day after tomorrow. Ningguang, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you got about 24 more hours to wait. And go, go, go. My bad, Ningguang. I punked her, man. Aw, she's gonna make me pay for that. There we go. Who would have thunk, huh?
Flying objects should be over by now.
Wait.
Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kakuku's doing.
I have a flying object with me right now. I'm so glad we weren't stopped. I'm afraid I've got some bad news. Ayo, Avi, what do you mean by that? What do I mean by what? What did I say that could have been taken out of pocket, or taken to have been... Can I walk through this door now? What did I say that could have been taken, you know, out of context to seem very out of pocket? Or did I just say something out of pocket and my brain didn't register? Oh, hey, is there another person in here? Oh, Kanisha's in here. Kanish, how do you get here before us? Huh? The Ningguang position? Oh, she was... She was holding on to the ledge. That's what we do when we wait. You know this, Sonic Gaming. My little dudes? Hey, morning, little dude.
Oh wow, Kakuku's learned a new greeting.
Right? He's adopted dude instead of bro now.
Is that good news or bad news though?
I don't know.
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
That's still pretty good.
Wait, so
for a day.
that's all you've been up to this whole time?
Lamau.
Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here.
Okay.
Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Risley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to
Oh.
the convicts.
Very nice.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
I simply hit them with my ghost fist.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan.
Inconspicuous middle-aged man.
He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler.
Okay.
Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat.
Huh.
The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics, but all this happened before I crossed paths with them.
Oh, interesting. So this middle-aged man might have just gotten caught up with the wrong boat. Them being smugglers might have saved everyone from some disaster.
I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
And so, Act 2 begins. After this event, will we punish Kuzu by finishing Kave's stories, right? Well, currently, I'm building Wait, is that a How in the corner? Why are we having a How load?
Boss, do we know if those Fontainians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
Well, I've currently been building Kave. That's not my true revenge, and I'm not going to talk about my true revenge in the sense that we'll all cool down from this, and then, like, a while later, you'll see. Continue.
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business?
Is that why you're building Kave? No, that's just, that's a little side something. It's also nice to have Kave built, because Kuzu wants to kill him so bad as well. So, if he's built, it's just going to be a less likely chance that he dies.
Scarred face.
Kave
hands.
has nothing to do with my revenge.
On closer inspection,
I'll leave it at that.
fabric looks worn
And then we
from
can
knees
all
and
forget
elbows.
about it. And then somewhere down the line, once we've all almost forgotten about it, or have forgotten about it, that's when I'll make everyone remember. But alright, we'll
Could he
continue.
have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Oh, do I have to do a sneaking segment? Oh, I sure do.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Create a diversion. Oh, I can throw rocks? Oh, baby. Hip, 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 hip. Okay, did a terrible job of throwing that rock. Huh? Do I have to throw it from here? Yeah, look over there. Give me this. Hit.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
Oh, you want me to eavesdrop again? I can't throw rocks anymore? Tragic. I wanted to throw some more rocks. I wanted to beam him in the back of the head.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
Wow. If you know what's good for you, it's
I guess
crazy.
you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all.
Ooh, contraband.
Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
And if Kuzu kills more characters in the future, I think what I have planned will pretty much cover anything that happens. I'm gonna leave it at that. It's a big hit. But boy, it's gonna hit.
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontainian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Those rocks will steal their souls.
Well, I guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Hey, good job, Kanish. You did a good job.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now.
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
Yeah, that's only natural. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Kanish, you did great.
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Sounds like Mr. Kukuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation. I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
Oh boy, I gotta think. A lost object that was picked up. A genuine lost treasure by the roadside, yet it still remains unreported and unclaimed. The relic was left behind by Natlan Ancient Civilization. It's an antique, genuine antique rather, so it must be of great value. And there we go. It doesn't seem like an accident, no, as if someone left it there on purpose. Bait? Why would someone go through such a valuable antique in the middle of nowhere? Got out of their way to leave such a valuable antique in the middle of nowhere. Was there a plan for someone to pick it up? Wait, can I not combine anything? Okay, then I guess that's my solution.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Oh?
Huh? Oh wow, no way, bro.
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up.
Yep.
That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases.
Kidnapping? You think someone got kidnapped?
When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Right.
Sounds plausible.
Take a shot everyone says every time someone says bro, I'd like to live. By the way, just got my ancient name in Natlan, about to fight with Maika tomorrow. Oh, you get to ride the bicycle tomorrow? The motorcycle? You have Maika, so never mind. You ride it all the time. You ride the motorcycle all the time. Not Maika, you ride the motorcycle all of the time. I understand how that could have been misinterpreted. I'm talking about the motorcycle.
The gun really was some kind of ransom, then. Since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so.
Well, I guess somebody got murdered.
Does that mean they executed the hostage?
Paimon, stay calm. We haven't heard of anybody who's missing. Paimon,
I agree.
The ones are going up.
I
Take
don't
it easy.
believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
About the buyer, the seller, about the goods. I mean, let's be real, you ride Maika too. I don't even have Maika, so I can't chime in on that one. I'm the innocent soul here in this conversation. So about the goods. Before the buyer could show up, Lapine Pauline found the goods by chance while setting up the event venue. Due to unexpected arrival of Film Fantasyland, the deal had to be called off. Oh, it did appear overnight. It was a one-night thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's actually what we need. I'm not even gonna look at the last one.
This was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through.
You don't need to pull her to comment. I can't inspect the situation unless I've pulled her. I apologize.
The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight.
Exactly.
Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rasula have a presence there.
Right.
I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Wow, great job, Lapine Pauline.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads.
Proxy? Pantheon?
And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us.
Gestionnaire?
Post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves.
Tragic.
In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Oh.
Is that really a major concern here?
I could believe that. I could see Nouvellette not wanting to let anyone work overtime. You'd be like, no, it's fine. I'll do it myself. You go home.
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea, if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr.
No, not pet again!
Speaking of pets...
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here, indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku.
Thanks, bro.
Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
Thanks, bro.
You're the best, bro.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, that really is good news. Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
Yeah, I guess so.
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
Let's keep in touch.
Indeed.
Goodbye, Nouvellette. How y'all doing?
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
Oh.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
He would never.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
He would? That's great. Wait, he wants a pet that bad?
In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment.
That's
but now,
fair.
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Ooh.
Huh?
Ooh.
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Ooh.
Really?
He's like, I get a discount?
How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
Oh, interesting. You might get a little place in the city. We still have to do Nouvellette's story quest, don't we? We have not done that. Right, he's on our list. Which is, this list is getting smaller, even though we've gotten another one. We've been kind of tackling this. It's, you guys remember when it was like a long string. It's still a pretty hefty string, but like, now it feels much more manageable. More ZZZ! Don't worry, opening one of these days. I did play ZZZ earlier today before stream. Get me out of here. I don't think I really did too much. No, I did, what event is going on? There's an event going on that ends shortly. I swept through that one, the picture taking event. I took some pictures, alright. We couldn't do that event. We couldn't do that event on a live stream. I took some pictures that would get us banned. Let's continue though. Open the door, call the lift. Forget the lift. We're gliding. Wait. Kuzu likes Aoife, right? Just don't get him. I already got I literally just got Aoife earlier. He was the first 4-star we got, and then we got an early 4-star that was, Lanyan. Hello boys! I'm here! What type of picture, Evie? Don't worry about it.
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Oh my gosh.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich!
Oh my gosh. He dodged it.
Oh, nice dodge.
Nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Oh.
Cuckoo, you're free!
I hope he just says good morning.
Not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, other granny.
I might be the only granny now, Auroron.
And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me!
Yeah, him saying other granny actually hit me kind of hard now. He didn't call me other granny the entire time earlier, but this time he said other granny and that one hurt me. It hurt me to my soul.
Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face. I dare you.
Chill out, bro.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet.
Trust me, one of these days we will get revenge for Granny. Oh, don't worry, Jax fan. We will get revenge for Granny.
Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
That is a certainty. Sounds good to me.
Poor How. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Aoife, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Little dragon bro?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
No. Of Yanagi or Grace photos? They were the wholesome ones, right? We didn't take any photos of Grace during that event. We got to take, photos of Jane. We did get Yanagi and, Yanagi and the one with the ears. And then we did Asta and not Ellen. What is her name? Her friend. We'll continue. Amid the racket, you briefly explain what happened to Kakuku, to Aoife, and Auroron.
Don't lose hope, How. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now, too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
You are the same standard.
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
They were wholesome, right? I got whole somethings in those photos opening.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Crazy. My ride to school took longer than expected, Lamau. Well, welcome back again. Maybe for real this time.
There's no such restaurant!
Anyway, thanks for looking after a How, guys. I'll take over from here.
Nah, she's still alive, trust. Yeah, y'all Granny So this is the denial phase of chat. One Cuckoo delivered rather as promised. Looks like we've managed to swap Saurians too. No, we'll just say as promised.
Cuckoo wins the cuteness competition hands down.
Oh yeah, 1,000,000%. Well, Paimon wins my cuteness competition.
Really? Hey!
No problem, little homie.
Wait, who are the other contestants though?
Lamau! I see you still haven't figured out the ding. Yeah, I had, you know, sometimes I'll forget all about it because when this scene isn't set up, I never hear it anymore. So I'll like start the stream and the countdown will go for like 3 minutes and I'll be like, oh yeah, I still need to solve that. How you doing, Anthony? Oh, we gotta wait? Actually, I want to talk to the bros.
So now that our crew's back together again, what's our next move? Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
No chance. If I lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
Oh my gosh, do you are you bad at rock, paper, scissors, bro?
Nope. This time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
Had enough too, huh?
For real now?
Come on, bro.
Can we just
Miyabi,
ditch this whole leaving
yes.
it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
I have Miyabi too. Forgot her name. I forget her name all the time. I'm like, the ears! It's the one with the ears!
Aren't we doing that already? Rock, paper, scissors uses our hands.
I did get a wholesome picture of Miyabi, I think.
Don't know why you're laughing. You're stuck with paper every time.
Not wholesome, but I guess just a nice picture. Also, that is hilarious. Always stuck with paper. And I guess that's fine. I guess we'll just wait. Kazuha, you can wait. We got a couple series regulars in here. They've waited before. I'm not really sure if I've had Noel wait before. Noel, I've been treating you too good. You gotta be treated the same as everybody else. You gotta wait, girl. Is this the next day or the day? Yeah, okay, it's just the next day. And it's before midnight. She don't even gotta wait that long. She ain't gotta wait that long. She'll be alright. Excellent. Okay.
Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
Yeah, I'm not walking or climbing all the way up there. We're certainly teleporting. Hello, Palais Mermonia. Hello, open up. Someone needs assistance. All right, Ningguang. That guy, he doesn't see what you're doing yet. Murder him. Alright, great. Now that guy's dead, let's go. Let's run away from the crime scene. Open up. I can't wait for Kuzu to kill Noel / Jay. Yeah, so look, here's the thing. If Noel dies, that's just gonna be that might be a series ender for real, for real. Everyone's just gonna start dying left and right.
Looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Hi.
Have there been any developments? Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Who's there? What's going on? The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Someone's please, anything but the Special Patrol. Is that the Special Support section?
Let's go check it out.
A guard carefully opens the door. A familiar.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
Well, you only got one granny here.
What in the Tevet are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kukuku's owner?
He's not actually.
One of his owners. Kind of.
No.
But, bro, what are you doing here?
Yo, this bro stock is just for real now, huh?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
I can't tell if he's being deadpan or deadly serious.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
Okay, I apologize for my grandson bursting in like this.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette?
He just lost his grandmother.
That's how they do
He's
it
in a
all the
rough
films.
patch. He'll be okay. It's fine. I'll talk to him later.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show
my
the
gosh.
people inside you had something important to discuss.
Roran, oh my gosh.
Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try.
No need. You're fine.
So, Roran.
Roran,
were here
you
to claim
dummy.
a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
What did he lose? Roran carefully describes the item he's here to claim, from the style of the box, the gun, so he knows everything?
Come on, bro.
Is arresting my dear grandson what it's come to? Is arresting my dear grandson what it's come to? Well, cuff 'em, boys.
Be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
Oh, you're working with someone dastardly again. Who would have thunk? Is this another Fatui? I know you love to make friends with the Fatui. I told you to stop hanging out with those hoodlums. You getting look, you getting one fight, one more fight. I'm sending you to Auntie and Uncle in Bel Air.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
Roran, tell us the truth or else I'm gonna have these men arrest you.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Eve and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks.
Wait, I also thought Nouvelette got stabbed. No. You missed that. You missed it. At the start, it was just Charlotte and, Kanish picking out what the best tabloid line was, so it wasn't really true.
When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
Oh my gosh.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Is he better now, Lamel? I should have known that line in the trailer was clickbait. Yo, crazy. So that line was in the trailer? That's kind of crazy. Clickbait in the trailer. That's my grandson making friends with a Fatui. Yeah, that sounds about right. Matt
Yes,
Riddle,
At
bro.
least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Oran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked.
Lamel.
This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Roran.
Huh?
Hey, don't do that to him. Don't do that to him, you two. Come on, y'all. I'm with you, but like, oh.
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Yeah, nicely done, bro.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Okay, so they had a little plan.
Wait a minute, I have a question first.
Sure.
Traveler, Paimon. You're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Well, I wouldn't say pretty famous. I did get the greatest honor of all, getting an ancient name as an Outlander, and that name was Hope, and they called me the Hope of Natlan. Sumaini is what they called him. Yeah, like, just saying. They say that I'm one of the greatest of all time in that land. I rode a motorcycle with the Pyro Archon. I've got the max level reputation in every tribe. Maybe I am kind of a big deal. Maybe a little bit.
Household names. But why do you ask?
Also, Zoe Stark gets well, saw it happen live. I also saw that happen live. It was nasty. I saw like it in slow-mo afterwards. Online. That's rough. Kanish, Ororon, Aoife 2. Yeah, I was gonna say, everybody here is kind of famous.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves.
Okay. I was gonna say, Auroron is probably the least famous of the Natlan folks, but I guess he was a Natlan hero. He was one of the six.
There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help.
I don't know.
However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kanish, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelette too, stay here for the time being.
It's funny to think how our Worcestershire Sauce Man, or Worcestershire Sauce Man, is voiced by Claude. Oh, yeah. Not for now. I can't hear that. 100%. 1,000,000% actually. I think if you pitched up his voice just a little bit, it's just Claude.
We'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
That's fair. Being low-key has its advantages.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Special patrol persona.
Roger that. Over and out.
Bro. You know, I feel like this is the most character we've ever seen from Auroron. I guess usually he's kind of just been, like, under his granny's control. Oh my gosh, y'all! Wait.
No sign of
They're forcing me to break the rules! Oh, thank goodness he's a trial character, you guys. Oh, man, can you imagine? I almost broke the... Oh, man, it feels good to be him again, y'all. I get to be him for... Oh, yeah, baby. I am a ghost. I want the world to know that I am a ghost. I'm a ghost. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna die again. Here I go. I'm dead. Alright, now that I've killed Risley again, let's actually do what we're supposed to do. Alright, let's I'm gonna take my time with Risley.
Elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza.
I gotta take a different route? Okay, I tried to take a different route before game, but you said I fell to my death. I was ahead of the game. I was ahead of the game, but they were like, oh yeah, you died, you fell to your death. Forget about it. I can't believe they would do that to me. Whew, that was funny. Here, let me go on this side of the fountain. Yo, every time it does that, and it just makes it so I can't do the, the glider when you're going into a cutscene, scares the living daylights out of me every time. It's always been fine, but like, one time, who knows, it might not be.
Nothing suspicious going on here, either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Oh, I'm sorry, huh?
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking!
The pecking?
Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
Pet? Oh, why does he have the red aura when we were playing as him? I think that's part of his skill. Go ahead. That being said, I don't know what this red ore is about.
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
Ooh.
What the? This thing has a job? So in that land, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Oh, you just call him a thing?
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
You about to get your eyes pecked out.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku.
That's right.
I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier?
He knows. Okay, so look, he might be a total bro, Risley, but he knows when to lock in.
Interesting. I think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
A racist and a specious? He did, in that one line, he did kind of go crazy.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
It was kind of out of pocket. He was like, this thing? So people in that land just let this happen? He's probably gonna get arrested anyway, let's be real.
Excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
He sounds like a villain.
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it. But I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
That's hilarious.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
That's actually kind of funny.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord.
Oh my gosh.
My very life hangs in the balance.
Literally everybody who he needs to suck up to is like, my good sir, my master, my lord.
His life hangs in the balance?
How many more times do you think he's gonna say, my good sir or ma'am, my master, my lord?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
I got one more time, but I could see it being 2 or 3.
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
It's Lamau.
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Auroron, my guy, dude!
Enough. More than enough.
I'm sorry, I don't know what else to say. Did I do good?
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
A real tonal shift, my guy.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying.
Okay.
I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids.
Oh, hey,
Lost
Lenny's
and
putting on a
found
magic show.
notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing.
There's his hat and his cards.
As long as I took care to hide a time
Lenny.
and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work.
Okay, so this is... I guess this isn't too crazy.
That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price.
Interesting.
Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Not particularly.
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Yeah, tell him, Kakuku.
No, please go easy on me.
Destroy him.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it.
Okay, so he knows nobody from Natlan.
And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I'm so very sorry. I underestimated the pair of you.
My sirs, my my lords, my masters.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you'd just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live.
So?
Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
That's fair.
Fair? That makes sense. So, Mr...
Please, just call me Argento.
Whenever someone introduces himself and says, twice, I no longer trust what name they're telling me. So I don't believe this guy's name is Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
That's crazy.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films?
I guess they don't know about the Fortress of Merrifield. That's funny.
Oh, I get it.
Never mind,
He's
they do
talking
know.
about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Shh, can it?
Owing
Tragic.
to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay.
So cool.
Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
You know, I still don't believe him.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now.
What if he needs his ID for something else?
Protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Yeah, that's pretty Risley of you.
Such a hassle, bro.
Yeah, Kakuku knows.
See? Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
Yeah.
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. Out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
And Kuzu killed this man's grandmother. And Kuzu killed this man's grandmother. Okay. He's a precious being who has a great mafia impression. And Kuzu murdered his grandma.
In that case, I understand completely.
Look at this. Look. Can you believe this?
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help.
Of course.
Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day.
That's enough work for one day. Can I please head back as you? I don't think so. I think our Risley time is over. Hey, but we got to murder him again in the meantime. Small talk, small talk, small talk, small talk.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
Did we get a Roron yet? No. I forgot to get that free Roron, and we haven't gotten a Roron on the banner.
It went smoothly.
So I don't know when we'll ever get a Roron. Risley recounts everything that happened. It all makes perfect sense, but somehow it feels like Risley has glossed over a lot of the bro talk.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then
Patience.
Yes, then we
will be
move,
key.
yes.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
I blame Kuzu for that. It sounds like Kuzu's gonna just immediately catch blame for everything in the series now.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonium. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know.
Huh.
Maybe he'll cut his losses
A
and
gambler?
vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain.
I doubt it.
At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Morishose Phantom on the situation.
Hello, Blue
As soon
Man.
as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
You know, leave it all to me. Wake up the people. Wake up the members of my nation. And that's Act 2. All right, we're cruising. It doesn't feel like this one's as long as the one that was in Inazuma. Not for nothing. The one in Inazuma, like, we had to split into 2 parts. Opening over on the Twitch side instead. How do you do? How goes it? Let me out. Alright, so we have to wait until the morning after next. It is a 2-day wait. Kazuo, you'll be doing the waiting.
Time to go.
Now I can commit war crimes. No, no war crimes. Okay, you're actually very low on stamina, so I'm gonna let you build your stamina back up first. But you can definitely tease some war crimes. That's always nice. Alright, Kazuo. Day after tomorrow at 8. 7:59, that's fine. That's good enough, huh? War crimes! Waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and tick tock, tick tock. I have an hourglass down here. I feel like I should start bringing that out whenever we gotta wait. I don't love just like, you know, moving it around all the time because it is glass. I know someone who had an hourglass just like that and they broke it.
Sent someone to contact us this morning.
He did? How'd they find us up here?
There's been some progress. No time to waste. Let's head out.
Okay, so I'll be real. I was about to ask him how did he find us up here, but I guess we are like, if you walk out of that building, you're definitely gonna see Kazuo just resting on top of this thing. Don't worry, it's just gaming and me and art. Okay, fair enough. Huh? Oh, they're outside. He could have come and gotten us himself. Huh?
Hey, everyone. We're not late, are we?
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust.
Me wholesomely hugging gaming.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
We received word from Mr. Argento yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too.
Oh!
The film Fantasyland restaurant.
I actually don't know it very well at all. I did nothing there.
Oh, really? Huh. place.
But
seems like you share our concerns, traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area.
can we get Kaveh and I'll hate them kissing despite Kuzu Lamau? That is pretty funny.
The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages.
Not hostages.
In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevres of the Special Patrol, so I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts, then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
You talked to Navia? Oh my gosh! You stay away from her.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier.
What? She doesn't want to serve criminals, or she wants to introduce them to her chopping board?
You know what? That might not be such a bad idea. All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation.
And I believe in the nerd boy. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today?
But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
Is there anything I can do?
To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place.
You're right.
It's caused you quite enough trouble already.
It has.
The Fontainian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here.
You're welcome. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing swell.
But still,
we're just getting through this
you'd
event.
like to see how it all turns out.
Oh, I definitely want to see how it all turns out.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything.
Yeah, we're gonna get us some primos.
Pear-shaped, of course.
He loves his pear-shaped thing. That's crazy. I still need to finish this
I'll
event.
do my best
Yeah,
to
I saw
ensure
there were
that
like
things don't escalate to that point.
4 days left, and I was like, all right, we should probably finish this real quick. It doesn't seem like it's too long of an event, though.
Of course. There is still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
Fair enough.
That's the Kanichi we know and love.
Is it just Charlotte in this event who doesn't have her voice? At least so far. The group goes on and discusses things. Perhaps Ahau and Kakuku aren't present because it goes smoothly. And it's just as well, really. Things could have gotten awkward if Ahau showed up and started cursing out Nouvellette. Man, what I would have paid to see that happen. What I would have paid to see those two dragons speak. I can only hope that we get it before the end of this event.
Well, that's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
LOL, I'm just in it for the primos. Yeah, I'm in it for the, in the rare event that one of these events just has random lore baked into it again. I think they've kind of sort of gotten away from that now, but like early on, they would love to be like, oh yeah, here's a little bit of lore sprinkled into this really limited time event. No, I feel like they got us a little bit of lore in the limited event that was the storybook one from last summer. They haven't learned their lesson. I take everything back.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
Yeah, but won't you be watching?
And rooting for you. It's a very important job.
You're right. I acknowledge your point.
All right. I'll head over to the venue now. Ahau's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later.
I'm here for daughters. Fair enough. Lynette the Ghost and Shijuin don't have their voice. Oh, Shijuin's in this. Oh, Dia's in this? Oh no, Dia's also a ghost.
See you in a bit.
I
Goodbye.
look forward to hearing how it all goes.
And Nouvellette, you're not gonna come along to the event? I realize I can no longer just say that word and then not say anything afterwards because chat will go supersonic. I learned my lesson last time. We're gonna teleport here. Back in my day, I would have had to teleport to the waypoint and then walk over there, but you know, it's a different time.
Seems to be getting livelier by the day.
They're in the Navia Tycoon minigame. Yeah, I guess I still need to do that. Thanks in part to the undercover agents. Where are these undercover agents? I guess, you know what? Since I had to ask that question, they're pretty well undercover.
Traveler,
What's up, Paimon?
Paimon's getting kind of hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
Sure thing. That's the guy with the case. That's gotta be him. Alright, it's business time. I'm starting to think that's not an overcover agent. That'd be crazy. An undercover agent. Ooh, good transition. Very good transition to this. Oh my gosh.
Your friend thought you might be thirsty.
Hello.
Won't you stay and drink it?
Yo, everybody. Yo, Charlotte, too.
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
Oh, man, look at all that. Ooh.
You lousy swine!
Stop right there!
Oh, look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
A Lamau.
After him!
Yo, freaking Charlotte in the background trying to snap shots.
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hold on a minute. Oh, they even got Chevrolet here? Oh, look at that! Get him.
Lowly word! Flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord!
Hey, you know what?
Who's stealing my thunder?
Lamau! Alright, this guy can't survive. Hey, reel him in.
All right, that's a wrap.
Good job. That's all, folks. That was a fun cutscene. I love the style.
Around like that? Such blatant disregard for human life. I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you.
Will you now?
Uh-oh.
I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
Fair enough, huh?
For you? All right, I admit it. I was in the wrong.
Yeah, we know you were in the wrong.
Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics.
Okay.
Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too. But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall.
Okay, look. Look, you know. Your son just needs to get good. I can't fault him for gambling. We love to gamble out here. We gamble a little bit to the left, haha. We gamble a little bit to the right, haha. Hey, you just bad gamble. If you can't gamble with the best of them, you shouldn't gamble at all. And it sounds like he shouldn't have gambled at all.
Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that?
Like this. Well, son, you shouldn't have gambled. That's how you do it. That's exactly how you do it.
Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you.
That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me.
I don't know if I believe him.
You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help. I see you're from that land too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy. I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed!
Doomed!
And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do?
Yo, these crabs are out here too. They're about to get him too.
Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
Yo, don't shake your butt at this man who's on his knees begging.
I don't believe a word you say.
I don't either.
Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the fact that you don't even recognize Kanish is kind of crazy.
On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
He got him there too.
What kind of logic is that?
Fairly good logic. I've never heard anyone in Natlan threaten to sue anybody, but I've heard it a couple times here in Fontaine.
I can explain. I actually grew up in...
I don't want to hear another word. Ahau, here's your chance. Shut someone else up.
Oh my gosh, she said Ahau, kill him.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Ahau, that's really all you had, my guy?
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler.
That's all he had?
I bet you're just a Fontanian
pretending
to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course.
Okay, never mind. He got him now. He got him now. Hold on. I take it all back. All right, now he's cooking. Hey, hold on a minute. Look at him go, man.
Does that matter?
All right, you know what? How I clowned you a second ago, but I wasn't familiar with your game.
If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
Hey, Chevrolet. Oh, Chevrolet doesn't have a voice. It's been a while, Mr. Kanish. The special support will take this criminal off your hands now. Over.
Many thanks.
Please, I should be the one thanking you for all the help that you've given us. Over.
And me? What about me? So rude.
Hey, you know what?
Down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
He does still have a pass, and I'm gonna give him a second pass because he just beat that guy. He just whooped that trick. As you wish. My thanks to you and you too, Mr. Cacao. Wait. Oh no. And also to Mr. Cacao for your show-stopping performances. Over.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Are you okay, Kanish?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
Yeah, you seem a little upset just now.
Little Kanich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kanich, aren't ya? Aw, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
What are you on about?
Bad, Ahau, bad. You know what? I'm gonna say that's his first pass. He's got one left, but that's his first pass. Every time I've joined Twitch today has been the same stupid KFC ad. Tragic.
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers.
Guys, I don't know if we can pull for Kanish anymore. I think we might have to pull for the Raiden Shogun. He not gonna fit in. He's not like us, man. Uh-oh.
They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune.
Well, guess Kanish hates Genshin players. I was gonna say, we'll be gambling for him because it would be a 50-50, so out of respect, maybe we shouldn't pull for him.
But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost.
That is true.
In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it.
Oh, dang, Kanish.
Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook.
Adorable. Look at little Kanish.
Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
Oh my gosh, look at all the baby Saurians with him. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I believe you. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
That's fair. That was cute.
Time to go.
This really is a Kanish kind of day. Got him. Alright. So we got... You guys, it's a rare Paimon picture opportunity. It's not often that we see her floating in the world. That being said, I'm pretty sure they're gonna take me out of this momentarily. Oh no, we can get as close as we want for this. And one more just to Paimon, our traveling chief. She got the hands on the hips. Cute. Alright. We've done it. I'd like to talk to... Wait, is that... Hey, what's up, Pauline? Lepine Pauline. Ah, LA Knight. Actually, we'll catch up with you later. Is there anybody else around here that I should catch up with? I'm pretty sure they're like caught in the... Oh yeah, the boys. And you.
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality. I just wish I could say the same about the new staff.
Ah, opening got State Farm. Cat, it looks like KFC's just trying to target you apparently. Alright, bye Scoffy. Let me see. Kakuku.
In a good mood, I see.
Yep. Seeing my dear vegetables all settled in right where they belong brings me great joy.
And Sonic's getting Avatar.
You sound like a proud parent. I'm happy for you, bro. But given how where they belong is inside a cooking pot, that kind of fills me with dread at the same time.
Nice to meet you, bro.
The heck are you on about? Does this really seem like a good time for nice to meet you?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we all know each other.
I guess he's referring to the meeting of the vegetables in the pot.
Oh, I guess. Oh, look at that!
Honestly, right now, I'm not sure if I should be worrying about your definition of nice to meet you or investigating whether you and Kakuku share some kind of telepathic bond.
You know what? Maybe Kaku is their child. Maybe they are co-parents of Kakuku. Is Navi around here anywhere? I want to check up on the old girl. She might be by the boat. She is by the boat. How you doing, girl? Oh, well, never mind. You actually want me to... You want me to do this. I still want to talk to you, though.
All right, then. Time to
Okay, yeah. No, I'm not going to do that, Navi. Goodbye. Navi is sitting on a chair. She's not sitting on a chair. I think the problem is she would be sitting on a chair, but I haven't done the rest of this. Alright, well, let's try this once. I did not finish the Navi event, so she's stuck in, like, limbo. Go formulate, sure. What is this? Go accelerate and do some things. So they just want me to collect some coins. That's fine. If you don't get through there, Charlie, thank you. They really said, hey, be a gamer. Hip, hip, hip. Hip, hip, hip. Hip, hip, hip. Thank you, thank you. This is, honestly very calming, not for nothing. I like the music in this. Gimme, 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 gimme. Sniped. Thank you. Back down. Gimme. Excellent. I got all your coins. That's right. Alright, get me out of here. That was cute. Navia would be on a chair if you progress the event. Y'all, look. She will be on a chair eventually. I'm gonna finish this for.
Both of you seem even more excited than before. Looks like your first trial run didn't disappoint.
Hey, I'm actually just very excited to see you, Navia, actually, but you know, it is what it is. It perfectly ties in with the theme of the film.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked. We should check out the film that it's based on.
Swim, Charlie, swim.
Good job, Paimon.
Charlie's a great swimmer.
What our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say.
I feel like most people in Natland, I think in Natland you have to be a great swimmer.
They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspired these attractions. Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
Okay.
Out of their own pockets?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have personally funded promotional materials and related merchandise.
Okay.
The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Sir Intendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She
Sir
won second
Intendant
place in the last
Chevalmoran.
most popular character poll for the comic film category.
Who got first,
And was even dubbed the pinnacle of round, bouncy cuteness.
Yeah, but who got first?
Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them. These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products.
Shouldn't Farina be getting a sizable cut?
Don't worry. As Sir Intendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina's
60%?
already 60% of the sales revenue.
That's pretty good.
After all, the fans are doing this voluntarily.
Pikachu again.
But to promote Sir Intendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Sir Intendant Chevalmoran's meals will be.
That's fair.
Who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Yeah, right now she's just eating cold macaroni.
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit.
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's fan creations or official commercial projects, some level of financial balance is still necessary.
Yep.
The same logic applies to the Chevalmoran film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the ticketing process. There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction.
Okay, well the park does look kind of empty, so maybe I should
There's
fix
a
that.
recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Our job is to match the best candidates to each attraction based on their overall performance. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Navi, I've played Tycoon games before. You don't got to give me the whole rundown.
So we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources?
It's HR time.
That's definitely a first for us.
I have very high standards when it comes to reviewing resumes.
Just don't hold everyone up to your own standards.
I will
okay?
be.
You can't expect everyone else to to be as capable as you.
I do. I want to only hire LA Knights. I'm only hiring megastars, Hayden.
Alright,
Only
review some
megastars.
resumes. Fingers crossed we'll get some exceptional candidates.
All right, it's time to. I'm about to be real critical. Navi, you're on that chair yet? No, she's in front of the board. Gosh darn it. So we do have to do this. All right. Hit. All right, we got. No. I don't want to. Okay, they're forcing me to hire this one. Tragic. But Avi, what about Bob the Whale? Not a megastar. Fired.
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
Paimon, she was just standing there, wishing them success on their job.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do. In any case, with this, the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland is now officially open.
It's crazy there were so many people here and this place wasn't officially open
Running a
yet.
theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush it.
What about Seth Rollins? He's a megastar.
We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in.
Well, I'm not done, Navia. I need to keep doing my boss duties. Okay, I guess I can. I guess we'll wait. There's my profit curve. Okay, great. Cycle 2.
Well, the numbers might not look that impressive, but given that we're just getting the ball rolling, I'd say that wasn't a bad start.
What about R-Truth? Well, when he becomes a Grand Slam champion, after he beats John Cena, this at Saturday Night's main event, and then earns a title shot against him and fights him again for the title and wins, then he'll be a megastar.
Building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more unique business strategies during the next cycle. To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs, my good friend Escoffier.
Oh, y'all are good friends?
She'll be performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant. On that note, let's go catch up with her.
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy too? There are so many layers to this operation.
It's funny that I just keep calling Paimon back over. I was like, Paimon, get back. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, Paimon, get back over here. I gotta talk to you. Hello.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Wait, did she just say ready to rumble?
Hey there, Escoffier.
Well, I guess we have our first confirmed entry for the rumble this December.
My employers are here. The president of the Spina di Rasula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
No, we're perfectly qualified, thank you.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever... let's get back to business. I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle.
I gotta hope.
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Escoffier's top-tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park. But this isn't just about attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising effects. Just imagine, Paimon, if all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary food. Wouldn't you be tempted?
I'd be tempted.
Then Paimon come every single day.
Do you have annual passes?
Now, here's the twist.
Lamau.
To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public.
Oh, howdy, Kuzu. So should I be afraid, or I have a feeling I should be? It's Kuzu Boy. We're doing an event in Fontaine for now. AV drop everything and draw Kave X Alhaithamart Lamau.
Based on research by a certain food brand
How you doing,
consultant, Many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next themed dish. Now then, give me your hand.
Right in front of Navia? Are you... I had no idea inspiration could be physically transferred.
A warm and energetic feel.
Do you have hearts in your eyes?
Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin. A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength.
You sure do.
All right, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
All right. Okay, we're getting ribs. That's kind of nice. Huh? Take some ribs. Huh? Hard eyes. Oh
I
no.
refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy.
I just finished a long game of Wii Sports with my friends, a celebration for my graduation. Nice.
The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste. Perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished.
Yeah, they told me to
serving of
work
these
on it. I
barbecue
didn't.
ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them.
Ribbing us is
So
crazy.
why not invite them to dine here?
Killing a granny does not help your graduation party, Kuzu. Dang. Heart eyes, mother effer / ref. I don't know if I know the ref.
The morale boost
I don't
might
think I
even
do.
improve their productivity.
Oh, if I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Centre. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some side dishes and desserts too.
Can you give me the recipe?
That's a great idea! You really live up to your reputation, Escoffier. Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly.
Regularly. Alright, artisans, get over here. Eat.
Getting ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
Upgrade my facilities. How I do that?
And
Where I do that?
perfect timing too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our...
Okay, I will. Upgrade. Yes, upgrade. Awesome. I did it.
We
Goodbye.
should be able to attract more customers.
That's right. An attraction will reach... When that happens, we...
So I gotta manage my staff. I have to train her to level 7. Alright, great. Awesome. Get me out of here. I understand, I get you. I know how to play a tycoon game. Come on, Navi, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
That should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this park.
Huh? Have we really? Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
We couldn't have done it without Navia's guidance.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way, mostly.
I'm glad you recognize, because I know how to play tycoon games, Navia, but I'm going to put it all on you. I'm going to say that you're the best in the world because you are, and you've carried us so far in the series. And you're a saint, and you're a blessing, and I'd love you to bits.
I imagine long-term operations sounded like a scary prospect the first time I mentioned it.
No,
huh?
I was born for this.
But don't let that scare you.
I was built for
Just
this.
break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. Even if you're not a genius or naturally gifted, you'll get it done in the end.
You know I have to complete the park to get the epilogue, right? Oh, I did not know that.
Whoa, seeing our own progress is really
That should be easy, though.
Actually, from here on out, we'll be running the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland together. Let's make it a big success.
Alright, now it's officially done. You're finally in a chair. We love to see it. Hello, Navia.
You've got this park off to a great start, partner.
Uh-huh.
The ball's really starting to roll, huh?
It sure is.
I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out. How exciting.
Okay, now I can talk to them. But I also have my management screen. Yeah. So this can be unlocked. No, 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 no. So I can hire new employees. I don't need to do that yet. Let's go ahead and put something here. Unlock this facility. Excellent. So now we got a little tent. Business is booming. So I have to actually play a thing to formulate. That's fine. What is this? A key? You must approach the barrage-flinging device to destroy it. Use your special ability at the right moment to avoid barrages more easily and get closer to the device. Oh, so I'm playing Wipeout. Free. I mean, this is kind of neat. Okay, so does it go up and down? It does. Oh, so I can't swim. I understand, so now I do need to use my ability. Fine, 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 fine. I'll be alright. Great. Alright. Tragic. Alright, come back up. Should have the time to cross. Didn't have a dodge ready. There you go. So we got one more. We got about 5, 6 hearts. That's fine. I wonder if I could use, like... Oh, I don't have my whatevers. That's fine. Tragic. Alright, so I gotta wait for the hole in the wall. It's gonna be on that side. Then no hole. And then this side should be... Yep. Yeah, I feel like that last one shouldn't have counted, but whatever. Give me my key. Find a way to claim the treasure key. Can I not just touch it? Okay. Well, I found a way to do it. I can confuse this one. Zworldo. I need to hire a staff. All right, now I can really look at these resumes real quick. Hold on. There we go. So we can get Constantine. We get, oh, hold on. We gotta handle Uncle, yo, he's got an eye patch, my guy. We gotta hire Uncle Scimitar. We gotta. Get in there, Uncle. Thank you, Uncle. Have we done the Natlan story quest, speed run? Yeah, it feels like we might be speed running the rest of this. Let's go and talk to these two first.
Yay! Traveler Kanich, you're back!
we spent the whole day building the theme park a little bit more. It's like, oh, you guys took your sweet time.
We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away. She looked pretty pleased with
Yeah, our opponent was pretty weak.
So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh?
None.
Also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia.
Sweet.
Apparently, the Mari show say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities.
Wait.
Sounds like they'll have their hands full.
But, Gamba.
Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about. Not really our concern.
Judging by how fast the Duke took off, I'd say he was avoiding my camera. But I guess I'm used to that by now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
Hey, it's fine. I got plenty of great shots back there. More than enough for a front page spread. And on that note, this busy reporter needs to scoot. These photos won't develop themselves. Goodbye.
Make sure
Toodaloo.
you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh,
Okay, I will.
Hope she heard that.
You can trust her judgment, Paimon. She's a professional photographer.
You're right.
You've seen the pictures she taken for us. I mean, you know, she got a couple cheeks.
But what took you all so
Paimon, you were with me. We went to talk to Navia for literally a whole day. I'm gonna be on a house side.
If you say so.
Poor little Kanich. No one was there to pat him on the head, so he went off to cry all on his own.
He sure did. What a crybaby.
For real now? Seems more likely that a How is the one crying.
No.
Hey! You little...
Anyway, what's next?
To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And, in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natland.
So you're just saying your reasons for why you would stay here until the epilogue is done.
So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
Hey, I made it very late though. Welcome in, Koku. How you doing? Alright, there we go. So,
time to go.
A certain trifle? What quest is this? Is that a part of this? Here, hold on. Let me get through another day first. I am good. I forgot Kanish's voice actor changed and got jump scared. Yeah, I was like, oh, you got a voice. That's crazy. We don't have any money right now. Performance reward. Oh. Yeah, give me these. Give me these primos. Give me all these primos. So I gotta make a whole bunch of money. Oh, I gotta make a whole bunch of money. That's fine. I can't unlock that yet. My uncle's there. I think we just gotta... And that's still fine. Alright, well, we'll just run the... We'll run the day. We'll run the day. It's fine. If you have to finish this, you get an item from the event. Yeah, I saw it. You're right. Oh, hold on. Yeah, give me that 40% revenue. Give me that. You better believe I'm gonna do that. Staff center. What we got with staff wise? We got Jayla. We got. Oh, we gotta hire the little cute little homie. Actually, we should probably focus on trying to unlock another place. So let's go to the manor real quick. Let's unlock that. About to tycoon that. We're about to speed run this tycoon real quick. Get me over here. Yep, open that up. I'm about to do whatever they want me to do. Must get the exclusive event item I'll forget about in 2 months. Hey, it'll be sitting on one of our characters who will die, and then I'll be like, when did I get this? What event is this? What item is this? Great. Awesome. Manage this bad boy. I got animal creatures here? What is this? Alright. Cool. I ain't got no animals. Invite 5 times. Alright, I got some animals. Alright, we're gonna put these little birds right over here. Oh no, hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. I need to put these birds out first. I can rotate too? Hold on. I'm about to cook out here. Rotate this. I actually want to cancel this. Give me this. Give me this. I can rotate this too, though. But I don't got any 3s. Yeah, put that there, and we can take this one over here. It's just the fact that we have 2 of the other ones. Yeah, I know there's high satisfaction. Can I... Yeah, we only got, what, 2 more spaces, and that's a 3 slot, so there's no physical way we can stick that in there. Alright, we'll save that. Who's gonna come and see some slimes? Wait, hold on a minute. What kind of trash petting zoo do we have? They be attacking people. We're gonna be held liable for something here. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I'm still fine here. Get me out of here. The bow from the event is so niche. Like, wow, thanks, Hoyo. I have not even seen it. I feel like I can do something else while we're here. Hold on. Open this bad boy up. What we got in here? Can I level this thing up? Yeah, I better believe I can. Upgrade that bad boy. Make Misha more shmoney. Thank you. Can I upgrade this? Oh, I sure can. Upgrade that. No, upgrade that. Give me that. There we go. There we go. Upgraded. High satisfaction. What's my performance reward? Yeah, give me some of that. Thank you. Okay, that's fine too. That's fine. That's okay. We're gonna keep going. Give me a new day. It's a new day. Yes, it is. Excellent. I don't care what Navia just said. Even though she's the GOAT, she's the greatest of all time. Excellent. We got some staff that we can hire. We can upgrade some things. Oh, first of all, 100% upgrade this facility. 100% upgrade that bad boy. Thank you very much. What is this? Oh, we got a little themed zone. Okay. Okay. All right, I see we're cooking out here. Definitely update the, yeah, give me that stage upgrade real quick. It also does look like I can do everything from this menu, because I can just click the next cycle button. Theme restaurant, hold on, what do we got here? Upgrade this to the same attraction 2 times. Oh. I should have looked at that first. Unless they let me do it again, now that I've done it. It looks like the answer is no. I've learned my lesson. Let me see. Okay, hold on. We gotta get... Hold on. Give me old Constantine real quick, huh? Yeah. Put him... Give me... And, yo, Jayla, you can come over here, too. I know that she loves the manor, so get over here. Come over here real quick. Jayla, you're doing a good job. I'm gonna train you real quick. Good job. Train her up. Yeah, make some more money for me, Jayla. I see you. Yeah, get over here. Get the shmoney in there. Okay, I'm poor now. That's fine. But that don't mean that I can't go over here and upgrade my boy here. Yeah, get him a couple levels in here. Yeah, that's right. Couple levels. All right, now we got $12. All right. Get in there. Let me see. I'd argue, okay, right? I did forget to ask if you ever got a copy of Aoife. I did get an Aoife. Yes, we pulled Aoife on our, like, 9th or 10th pull earlier in the stream. So we're Aoife in here. We got Aoife. We did get our Aoife. Alright. Restaurant, what you got in here? Alright, we got 10% more revenue. That's a 40% on that. First time you expend any attraction this cycle, you reduce the cost by upgrading it by 50%. Actually, maybe we do that. A little cheap expansion. Are they both just sitting over here? No? Okay, whatever. Expand this facility. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. So then the next one, I have to formulate again. Didn't Kuzu get Silali killed or something? Kuzu did do that. That was 100% Kuzu's fault. We didn't... Yeah, we also don't have Auron. Auron won't come home because Granny's dead. Yeah. I know what you want. There you go. Freedom. And we just gotta time this thing. Right down the middle. Dang. Alright, well. I guess I could angle myself. Never mind. Apparently they just don't want me to hit them at the same time. That's fine. Alright, let me come down here a little bit lower. Thank you. Now let's aim us here. Look at that. It's your boy. He's a gamer. He's gaming out here. Okay, well I didn't game that time so much. We're still not gaming. We're not gaming. Okay, wait for them all to load back up. There we go. Now he's gaming. Give me in here. Give me in here. Think I'm not gaming out here. Think I'm not gaming. Alright, give me up there. Thank you. Wait, where's the key? Oh, it's up here. Alright, thank you. Wait, where is the key? I got more things to do? I thought that was it. Alright.
Time to go.
What do I need to do? Oh, I see. for a second. Huh. 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 Hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. 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 Yeah, okay, there's round 2. Don't worry, I'm ready. Your boy knows how to game out here. I wonder if I can do it like this. No. Alright. Back to you. Alright, back to you. Get over here real quick. Give me one of these. Alright, smooth. There we go. What do you mean it's gotten faster? Oh wait, I missed one over here. Wait, I missed one over there too. Got you. Alright. If you don't... You're floating! Get over there! Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're gaming, we're gaming. Never learn, never worried, never lost. Wait, what do you mean challenge failed? I must have missed one. Alright, well, we're back in here. Do you have a... Oh yeah, we're definitely using you. Forget that flimsy sword. Get over here with your big sword, girl. Thank you.
I'll catch up.
There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, you hitting all of them. Oh, actually, she missed the one in the back. Alright, back over here. Got this one. Got them. I'm gonna miss one over here. No, 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 get it! I think we got it. I hope we got it. Oh, run, 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 run! No, I see it! Ah! Alright, well, just go ahead. I think Kazuha might have actually been the answer. Alright. We also might just want to use our charge attacks. Alright, here we go. We got this one. We got this one. Over here. Over here. Charge attack. Okay, the one in the back is always the worst. Alright, so now we can continue. Alright, back over here. And look, you guys, I could have done that without stopping time. I wanted you guys to, I could have done that without stopping time. But I did it for you guys. I'm impressed with how far you gotten without stopping time. Yo, look, I was gaming, y'all. I could have done that without the time. I could have done it without the time. I should have not done the time. I could have done it. Kuzu should be punished more for that. Oh, don't worry, Kuzu's time will come. Let me see. Oh, well, this only costs 3 now because we're gamers out here. This is our bread and butter now. This is our best. This is our best. This is our best thing. Why are we all ragging on Kuzu? Listen, I'm all for it because it's funny, but slash drag. Kuzu has now become the villain of the series. It's something he will have to live with for the rest of eternity. Thank you. All right. My guy. All right. Take me back to the business menu. All right, let me see. Big business, big business. We ain't got any more of those. What's our performance looking like? Give me some things. Thank you. Excellent. I ain't really got nothing left. I guess I could potentially upgrade. I could hire somebody. That's gonna be good enough. Well, who else can I hire? Well, I'm poor. I don't have any clocks, so we're not gonna do that actually. Give me the next cycle. Kuzu killed father. You know, I don't know. I'm starting to believe that. Sonic, that sounds familiar. Final fight for this series will be every dead character versus Kuzu Lamau. Oh man. Okay, we got 100 grand to work with now. Don't mind if I do it. Take me to the staff center real quick. You're getting hired. I'm handing out jobs out. I'm handing out jobs out here. You better believe I am. I can upgrade them from here. No, I just took her off of her job. Yeah, you get on there and you get on here. Okay, everybody's okay. Now you also go to work. Huh? Over there you go. Get. Oh, there's a locked spot. I need to upgrade the other place. I can do that from here. I'm not walking over there. Forget that. Business. That's big business. You better believe it is. I gotta do the thing again. Fine. Remember when AV said we only hire megastars? There's only megastars here. Wait. I can invite some more animals. Okay, well, some trash animals. Whatever. Forget these animals. I can't expand it again. I guess I can just put the other person in there. That's about all I can do. Alright, Captain, congratulations. You have a wage. Cool. Great. So we have 4 out of 11 left. Also, what did I get from here? Oh. Well, yeah, I'll take that. I think we get a... No, we don't get a wish out of that. I already got to 10. Tragic. I heard some people named Roman, Seth, and... chat. Do you know what time it is? Everyone. What is this? The oracle inscription. Say farewell to them. Say goodbye forever. Now and always, because we have whoop that bot. Yeah, whoop that. I like it. I am man. I am man. That bot's been whooped, baby. Alright, great. Now let's get back to the game.
Time to go.
Alright, now that we've successfully whooped that bot, what do they want me to do here? Oh yeah, give me that. There's so many primos here. Yeah, give me... I'll take that thing, whatever that thing is. I gotta reach some money. I feel like I'm already pretty much there. Oh no, we still have a bunch more to get. Whatever. Case tracking. Alright, well. I'll go manage this place. I want the epilogue. Even though I feel like the epilogue's not really gonna give us anything. What is this? Did I not choose a... Yeah, I sure didn't. Here, we'll get some revenue there. Yeah, next cycle, we're fine. Great. Awesome. Funds. Restaurant, what do you have? Each time you spend funds a cycle, refund potentially, upgrade the same attraction 2 times this cycle. Do we have the funds to upgrade something? We sure do. Once again, this is our bread and butter, so I'm gonna go and do that again. Okay, I can't. I can max out at 6 right now, so I guess we'll expand this one. Okay, well we need 8 for that. Do I need 8 for the other one too? Am I just gonna have to wait a day? Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait a day. Alright, well, you know, yeah, we may have wasted a day, but, you know, hey, maybe we can hire some megastar. Oh, see, look. Brand new people, level 15 out of 50. We can hire a robot? Better believe I'm about to hire that robot. I already did. I don't got any more time to hire anybody else, but that's fine. Hey. Helen? I guess you're not fired yet, but you're about to be. Yeah, actually, Helen, you're fired. I'm replacing you with a robot. And you know what? I have no qualms about that. I would do it again. I think I made the right decision, actually. We said whoop them bots. Well, you know what? One of the bots snuck in, and now I'm raising them to a very high level. I should probably raise the both of you pretty high, actually. You're gonna get that. Raise you a bunch more times. Helen, you were just doing a mediocre job. And we don't deal with mediocrity over here. We deal with robots. Replaced by AI. What a sad way to go. You know. Yeah, that is kind of what happened. And maybe Helen just should have been better at her job. Sorry, Helen. It is what it is. Don't hold that against me. Gimme. Excellent. Alright, so now I know I can hire some more people, get some business going. Next cycle, please. Excellent. Alright, what kind of food we got? What you got here? Spend 100% less for the next 5 employee training sessions? Don't mind if I do. Where's my robot at? Hey, robot, get over here real quick. I'm about to hire, no, not you. No. Yeah, I know, wait. Keep up the good work, huh? Don't worry, I will, the same vigor that I was preparing for battle, I mean preparing for the peaceful maritime labor. I'm sorry? Whatever. Yeah, getting in there. Free training for the robot. I love free labor. You're being replaced by a robot. AV supports the AI replacements. I mean, look. You know, generally I don't. But today, for this one business interaction, I mean, you know, the robot's gotta work here too. The robot's gotta make a wage. Yeah, I need somebody new for the manor here. You're getting hired. Excellent. Alright, let me go over to the manor real quick. Which one of y'all are getting fired? Alright, let me see. You? So, okay, chat. Who's getting fired? Captain O'Juice or Jala? Who's getting fired? You know what? I'll give you guys a poll. Who is getting fired? Captain O'Juice? Jala. Kuzu said don't fire them, so fire them is crazy. Oh, looks like y'all want Juice fired. The captain has no more growth potential. You know what? That does make sense, but you know, I was kind of fond of, you know, Captain O'Juice, not for nothing. You know what? Captain O'Juice, you're fired, huh? And congratulations, you, oh dang, dismiss? He just disappeared. He's off the face of the earth, you guys. That's, whoops. You know, it is what it is. I guess I could train her a couple. Get her up a little bit. AV will be canceled in due time, Lamal. Hey, look, someone had to get the captain out of there. Let me see. Can I expand this facility? Yeah, I can. Sure, why not? Looks good to me. Great. Low satisfaction. What do you mean the low satisfaction? Oh, here, let me invite some more animals, huh? Okay, of course there's gonna be some low sat. Okay, I guess I can actually, you know, hold on. I got some space now. Hold on, there we go. Let's cook. Let's cook a little bit, you guys. Hold on. All right. Well, now the satisfaction's better, but I think we can do a little bit better. Oh, what? I want some foxes. Come on. Why can't I get any foxes in here? They gave me some freaking animal slimes. All right, I got some of these. All right. Clear these birds. Give me this real quick. I can actually rotate this to fit better there, and then we can get the 3 over here. Swap them around, and now we're cooking. Perfect. That being said, I mean, we got it perfect right now, so we might as well. We got it going. The real question is, why is the chef working a booth when there's a 5-star kitchen away from him? I know nothing I can say can make me redeemable, but can you hear me out one more time? Well, Kuzu, you can say whatever you want to. I and Chad have made our decision. You get working there. All right, so now everything's in tip-top shape, and we can just go to the new day. Great. Yeah, we're making dough. A little cycle 9. A little tribe 9. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. I think we probably have enough for another wish, Loki. I didn't know we were gonna be secretly primo grinding. Oh, hold on. Little petite. Oh, child labor? Don't mind if I do. Where I didn't even see where he works. We need to hire someone for the movie place. I hope I hired him for the movie place. I hope I did. I sure hope I did. Let's take a peek here. I sure did. Hey kid. I'm sorry, Uncle. Get out of here. I won't dismiss you, but you're not working anymore. Great. Wait, before I do this, what you cooking? Yeah, give me that, because I know I can upgrade something. I can upgrade 2 things. Let me finish upgrading the boy. Little child labor. Yo! The captain came back? No, this is Uncle, not Captain. AI and now child labor. AV threw Kirara into the volcano. How does that not count as murder as well? Well, Kuzu, it did count for murder, but yours was worse. Give me this. It was also a matter of the game saw that she probably should have survived, but the game counted her as dead anyway. You just tried to get somebody killed. I guess we could expand... No, yeah, we can expand this one. We still have our time. Oh yeah! Hey look, the robot's working now. How are you doing, Miss Grand Metalik? The uniquely named Gardamek nods its head, signaling that everything is fine. You're not exactly sure why, but you're filled with a sense of relief. Look at that. Upgrade this. Thank you. He was trying to get rehired, was he? I have to formulate. You know, I feel like I don't even want to formulate anymore. I changed my bios to match yours as well. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh. Well, this one was free last time. Looks like it's gonna be free this time, too. Yay. Alright, get down here. Where'd my wind go? Hold on, give me my wind back. Think I'm... Nah, give me my wind. You think you're getting away with this? If you don't get up and use this, there we go. I was gonna say, use your windy power. Come on a minute. He hit the ground too fast. Alright, whatever. Good enough.
Follow the wind.
Alright, thank you. Alright, now we're too low. Or too high. There we go. Alright, great. If you don't get up... Kazuo, if you don't... Alright, well, you're doing okay enough, I guess. Okay, now you're way too... Kazuha, we gotta talk about... You're supposed to be the gliding champion of the world. Not that way. Go up. Then back down. Thank you. Right through the middle. Are you doing better? You're doing better. I see you. They're on me all the way to the side? Alright, you know, this looks a little dangerous. I don't know who approved, Navi approved this. This is perfectly safe and everything's okay. Alright. We need 6 more and then I can stop caring. Alright, you guys. It's time to stop caring! Yeah! Oh, that actually is a really good zoom. Alright, great. 30 over. Kuzu, yours was intentional. The Kara was by accident, caused by non-genius. That was, you know, I will agree with that one, unfortunately. I didn't think she was gonna die. In fact, we all thought she was gonna live for a second. It was like, oh, she still got HP. And then she was dead. It's totally not me grasping for straws. No, no, no. Kuzu, I think you know that you're wrong. And that a storm is brewing, but you know, it's fine. Let me see. What do we get? Oh, we can craft that in the... I mean, that might be a nice craftable item. Give me out of here. Yeah, we got nothing left to do today. There we go. Big up. Big upsy daisy. Thank you. Like Jade Cargill. I would be lying if I said I wasn't very afraid deep down. You should be. Let me see. I guess we might as well just continue to upgrade this. Alright, great. Double upgrade. I did not check. Just give me more money. Staff center, who can... Oh, we don't really have any funds anymore. We'll just go to the next day. That's fine. Thank you. Insert Seth Rollins laugh. Friendly encounters, hello. Hey! Varessa! I didn't know there were friendly encounters. Oh. Reach level 6 with movie masterpieces? Okay, well, where is that? Upgrade. I wanna hang out with the homie. Staff center. Can we buy some new staff? I think we need somebody new for the mellow place. And we'll get that too. Chief, suck it. Le chef, get out of here. Yeah, let me check out this friendly encounter. Oh my gosh, there's... okay, there's a lot more to this than I thought. That costs 6 to begin the encounter? Oh my gosh. Y'all, I didn't know that this was so expansive. Here, I didn't even want to do next cycle. But whatever. That's fine. Cycle 12. I mean, is there anything that's just stopping me from just nonchalantly doing things? We'll hire Iron Belly, sure. Theme Restaurant sure didn't do anything. Oh. Yeah, we'll do that. And let's look at our people. Because I'm sure I got someone there. We've also... Constantine, you're getting fired. Iron Belly, congratulations, you're getting a job. There you go. There you go. Yo, this kid goes to 20? Good for him. Oh, yeah, we definitely gotta get our robot back up there. We also need to... I'm sorry, you're about to get... you're about to get the cut too. Alright, then we'll get some of this. I'm also very willing to kill off Yamiko. Well, I also don't want to kill off Yamiko. Yamiko's fine. Let me see. I know we're enemies right now opening, but I would gladly band together to get rid of her. That's only gonna encourage opening to not get rid of her. Let me see. Kill Yaimiko and I'll hate them when I live to see tomorrow. Oh, dang. You know, I definitely have to pull for I'll hate them now. Let me see. Over here. You are getting removed, and nope. There you go. You're up. I think we have all purples working now. No, Jala's still employed. Good for her. She did a good job for a while. Now she's not. Alright, great. We still got 4. We need 6 to get Varessa real quick, so let's just go ahead and do the next cycle. There's no time limit on days, so I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna sweep through a little bit. Let's go and unlock. Oh my gosh, Lynette! I gotta reach level 8 here. There you go. Oh, she's just in the city? Or is this where I am? This is where I am. Okay. But I can just do this whenever. Alright, well, I'm going back to business. She's here, so I'm going back to big business. Big business time, you better believe it's big business time. Alright. Randomly selects one of the activities. The next recruit staff will not consume any action points. Okay. Do we have any good staff that can be recruited? Well, I'm not rehiring Captain O'Juice, so screw that guy. So I guess we're just gonna chill. Let's go and upgrade this facility. Upgrade. And we don't have enough to upgrade this one now, so we'll just go to the next one. Miko is the finest dining. Dead girl. Miko is even finer than wine. Oh my gosh, what have I started? What have I started? Also, if you think about killing I'll hate them, you'll be killing Kave. You'll also be killing Kave, rather, AV, because I totally won't buy them together like that. I don't think they'll be binding together. And I don't think I have to kill I'll hate them. I think you have caused enough turmoil in chat that if I pull for I'll hate them, they will kill him. That's the problem, Kuzu. You killed the wrong person and you made too many enemies. Okay, well, just get him out of here. I'll rehire him. He can just stand in the background. Let's upgrade this one. I once again did not read this, which is, we still have a lot of things, so this is fine. So let's expand this one. Apparently I have to go over here to expand this one, which means it's gonna cost another, thank you. It gets an upgrade. That's why I have to do it this way for some of them. Alright, that makes sense. I missed all of what you said because I was second ahead. That's fine. That's a-okay. Alright, I guess we gotta formulate again. What time are we at? 3.5. We'll do this for for half an hour and see how far we get. Alright. Sweep us through. Okay, so we do have ones that'll just make some buffs. Or not buffs, but make us speedy. Thank you. How fast do they regenerate? Takes about 2 seconds, so I should just be using them. Okay, well, missed 2 there. That's crazy. Alright. Alright, well, we only need to collect 50, so whatever. Go. I was gonna say, it feels like they give you about a 30 coin buffer. A 30 to 40 coin buffer. Alright, through here. There we go. Oh, I'm already at... Oh, well, I did not have a 30 coin buffer that time. I had a 4 coin buffer. Great. Hope it was an ad about how Yaimiko is great. I mean, she could be worse. Give me some primos. Okay, so we're at the busy stage now. We're at the busy stage. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. I think we've cooked up enough for 2 wishes. All right, let's do it. 2 wishes right here. That's nothing. Once again, I expect both of these to be nothing because we just pulled a 4-star. But if somehow, some way we get something crazy, nope. Nope. All right, put me in here. We got, to get to a new day. The KFC ad is inflicted. Now you're getting the cat treatment. You're getting all the KFC ads. Back to back. All right, now we got a whole bunch of funds. We're not at level 8 yet, but we'll be unlocking, Lynette shortly. Let's upgrade this one. I feel like this one is the one that I want to see a visual upgrade to, like, as soon as possible. Cause it's like a rinky-dink, tint, but now it might be a better tint. It is a little bit better. Okay. I don't actually know if it's a little bit better. I think they just added like a rug. Oh my gosh, guys, it's Dr. Wynn. Oh. It's my favorite Doctor Who parody. Thanks to a sudden accident, Dr. Wynn has become trapped in a mystical space full of allo-gravity. Use the Doctor's time-bending powers to overcome danger, explore the unknown, and find a way out. Dr. Wynn is so funny. Do you still want me to embrace the KFC, Kuzu? Lamau. Oh, I gotta be a time bender. It'll be easier to leap onto simulated waterborne platforms. Yeah, I got you.
Time to go.
Hey, screw you. I don't need your time bending. Miss me with that. Bend time! Forget that. I'm doing this without bending time, you guys. They ain't never gonna catch me bending time. Come on, come on, come on.
Time to go.
Come on, come on. Alright, alright. Alright, great. Ain't never gonna catch me bending time. Ain't never gonna catch me bending time. Alright, here we go. Alright, well, this is embarrassing. That's fine. I am watching my stuff. Don't worry, I'm watching my stuff. Don't. Give me some platforms. Game. I was gonna say, you're taking your sweet time with these platforms. Come on. Never catch me bending time. Ain't never gonna catch me bending time. I might have walked backwards. Okay, this one's a little fast. This one is a little fast. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't even... okay, well, alright. You know what? Hold on a minute. I know I can watch my step. That's fine. I think I can make this jump without even... yeah, I was gonna say, I don't need to even wait for a one there. Hey, don't haha weak me yet. Huh. No bending time necessary. It's your boy. Time bending? Forget about it. Forget about time bending. Forget it. Okay, I got stuck on the step. Forget about time bending. Forget about time bending. Oh, wait a minute. Oh boy! Alright, forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my God! Forget about time. Forget about time bending. We're almost there. We're almost there, baby. Oh, gosh. It's the last gauntlet, y'all. Forget time bending. Alright, alright, alright. It's not gonna crush me. It's just gonna stop me. Alright, great, great, great. Alright. Okay, I might need to forget time bending. Okay, I might actually need to time bend for this one, because I can't clear that. But I might be able to... if I had Kazuha's actual jump, I could do this. Oh, man. Yeah, I got a time bend. That's unfortunate. It's flipping that way too? Okay, well that was just a bad time bender. Okay, well look, I made it so far without having the time bender. I still want my kudos. No! No! Time bender! Alright, well, get me down here. That's a bad time bender. That's a good time bend. If you wouldn't get stuck on the thing... There we go. Thank you, Kazuha. Whew. You need a time, huh? Okay, look. I made it all the way up there without time bending. I think that's still pretty good. Also, fairly well kept. Get your AirPods charged. Something about bending Dio here. Oh my gosh. Okay, great. Yeah, we can upgrade this again. Alright, well now we're poor. Alright. Well, not poor. We can actually hire some people. Well, who do we hire? Nobody. We can't hire anybody. I guess we're done hiring for right now. Varessa, we'll hang out with you in one day. Because we are, I think, almost at the point where we can... I actually do think we're at the point where we can get, no? I gotta get these to level 8. That needs to be a level 80 satisfaction. And she is business level 9. So we're almost to her. We can get that one pretty quickly, I think. Because we just need to upgrade this twice. We can upgrade it now, to be honest. So let's go ahead and upgrade it once. And then on the new day, we can probably upgrade it again and we'll have her unlocked. Great. We do need to unlock the upgrade for the next one. Dio, Rip Queen, yeah, tragic. Upgrade this one real quick. Thank you very much. We definitely want to upgrade this one next. Just because I know that that one is also in need of a... Oh, there they all are! Nice. Alright, let's get a little physical upgrade. I can't believe Kuzu killed Dio with a volcano lava. Yeah, that was kind of crazy too. I can't believe he'd do such a thing. We got some new animals? These animals are friends of mine. They do some things they... Oh, actually new animals. Thank goodness. Huh. Yeah, clear all. I'm about sick and tired. Yeah, clear all of that. I'm about sick and tired of all of those dang, rotate this like this. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Alright, so there are bone... Put, yeah, put them like this. No, I actually don't want you in here. I actually think I would prefer you there and you, there's a better way to situate you guys, but that's fine for right now. That's fine. And, we can do a corner there. I think that's probably better. Is it better? No. No, get them out of here. Oh, I see. They want a combination. Cancel that. Cancel that. So we really do need you guys in here. Let me rotate this one this way. And then we'll get this here. We're back to satisfaction, so that's good enough for me. Ooh! Alright, great. New animals! Ooh! Alright, Varessa. Wait, we actually have something in here that is doing something? Staff center? Oh! We can hire more people. Hold on, Nusta? Heck yeah, I want to talk to Nusta. I also didn't do anything here. We'll do that. And Nusta will go work somewhere after we talk to Varessa. How you doing?
Whoa, is that our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too.
That's right, they know my... Where everybody knows my name.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't
And
be too
everybody
surprised.
knows whose
Mrs.
game it
Gauthier
is.
already told me you was a
L.A.
big
Night.
boss here.
Wait. You know Escoffier?
But when I saw you just
I guess she's
now,
famous.
I forgot myself for a moment.
Me, the big boss? For real now?
Technically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it?
Cheeks girl, no, no, no. We don't do that to her. We're not... Don't subject her to Cheeks girl. Even though that's literally how she attacks.
Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible? And but, wait a sec. Why are you here, Varessa?
Yeah, why are you here?
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand.
Your brand? Hold on.
Not long
Talk
ago,
to me
Mrs.
about it.
Gauthier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does.
Okay.
In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from
Okay.
Natlan here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing.
I was gonna say, that is pretty good.
But with this many customers, wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time?
Yes.
There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Lamau.
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own.
That'll work in that land. You're gonna get robbed here in
When
Fontaine.
closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
That's kind of crazy.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort.
Yeah, we've seen so many criminals here in Fontaine.
Fontainian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping.
They'll hit you with a 5-finger discount. Yoink.
Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business.
Okay.
I promised to bring back some Fontainian clockwork mecha for Coach Ian-san.
Oh, I got some. I murdered some of them.
Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
I will go with you.
We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way around pretty...
In that case,
Pretty well.
give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up.
She's still
I get to
doing...
go shopping with the Traveler. Nice.
Y'all, I do enjoy her. I'm not gonna be real. I'm gonna be 100%. What is this? Friendly encounter. Unlock the what? Oh, interesting. So we have resume list refresh now. Interesting. Whatever. We also have Sijuin, so let's... Well, no, we can't do that. We have to wait a day. Whatever. There's nothing else I can do today. I guess I could... Who did we... Oh, you're already... Hey, look at that. Already working. Hey, Nusta, best hire of our lives. She means we talk about big business. Nusta is a big business. She can go all the way to level 30. She's taking this place to brand new levels. It's about to be maxed out on the service value. Talk to him, Nusta. Talk to him, Nusta. Look at that. Alright, good job, Nusta. She's doing good work out here. Proud of her. Alright, now we're really raking it in. We're raking it in so much that I feel like I need to check all of my things. Like my performance rewards, yeah. So give me that. We can get that. We're very close to that. Cool. Great. Okay. Let's go and upgrade this then. Big business, level 9. I think that's enough what we need for Dia. Well, since I got the Emerite, the Eremite camp, I assume, yeah, I think we got this Dia action for us. That's good, that's good. I think we want to wait a day before I go and do that, though. Because we got a physical expansion here. Expand facility. Expand. Yep. I also did not check the eating. Avi, I have a random question. Nusta is best for, Bennies. Avi, you don't have to do it one level at a time. I don't? That's crazy. Do you have a favorite big world quest? It's probably still, Did I get more? Oh yeah, give me this. Finally, I got some foxes, baby. Hey, get these chicks out of here. In fact, clear all. Get these foxes in here, baby. It's fox time, baby. Alright, we're gonna do a little sweep here. Let me actually do this. Like this. And then we can do that. So let's start to lay out a circle here. Like this. And then we can build a box here. We need some more greens, so let's fill in the box. Like this. Great. I mean, they don't really like these guys. So maybe we can boost you up there, flip you around to get you into here. Get another green set in here. Oh, I'm gonna have to... pop you in here. That is the best slot. But average satisfaction, that's not my motto out here, you know what I'm saying? Like, we can get a... Okay, there we go, perfect. Okay. Cooking. Foxes, you know what's connected with foxes? She's a homie? Okay, yeah, alright. I understand you Yaimiko lovers. That's fine. I'm not gonna fault you guys. I've officially ranked her above Dottore, so, you know, it is what it is. Alright, so now I got that. What I want to do first is go back here, pop us over to the restaurant. Hope that we have some like, higher things for free. Upgrade twice, spend half the amount of action points you would, or... Oh, that's interesting. That would have been nice. Well, none of these are really useful to me now that I've done everything today. Well, I guess I could have done another action thing, but we're almost to the bustling stage, so I'm not sure if that's really necessary, especially since we'll just click next cycle. Great. I feel like we might also have enough for... We have $1 million? That's crazy. I'd like to get some more people first. Who do we have where? We have an open spot at the movie masterpieces and the... No, not the escapades. The manor and the masterpieces. So let us... let's hire someone for both of those places. Give me escapades. And give me manor. There we go. Manners, there we go. Okay, she's already working. That's right. That's right. And she's already maxed, so I don't have to do anything with her. Roxanne, Roxanne. we should have hired Roxanne. Oh, we still can. Yeah, Roxanne, you're employed. Congratulations. Roxanne. Movie masterpieces. Where are you? I need to upgrade movie masterpieces real quick. Hey, upgrade that facility. Yes, please. Okay, we're poor. Whatever. New day. Roxanne Perez? Yeah, right? And we got another wish on our side? Bring it in. It's nothing. Little wish grinding, not mad at it, but we do have enough for a shop wish, so let's go ahead and grab that real quick. Not enough for that wish, but we have one more of these to grab, so we got all those for this month, even though we had another opportunity later this month. I will grab another one of these. I doubt it's going to be our 5-star, but it's also not a 4-star, so we're cooking. I lost you guys on the screen for a second, because I had an plug-in update, but there we go. Alright, great. I blame Kuzu for these bad wishes, you know, me too. Kuzu, why do you keep doing this to us? Why do you keep forsaking us? Huh? That's not cool. And then we'll hang out with people on the next day, I think. Do we have any revenue things? No, but I definitely could have taken advantage of all of those last time. Whatever. Welcome. Alright, great. Now we have money to spend. We got a whole bunch of these. Now let's go ahead and upgrade our people. No. Let me check. Let me do that, and we will upgrade someplace. Probably still need to upgrade this. Or go to expand. Yeah, let's go expand this. There's our child laborer. You love to see him. Good job. Also, you didn't finish answering my question from before. You're gonna have to re-ask it. AV not playing optimally. Oh, of course I'm not playing optimally. You believe I'm playing... Do you think I'm optimizing out here? No. Oh, no. Which one is this? Whoa! Bro. Okay, you guys remember when I was like, ah, yeah, we're not using our time thing? We're using it this time. We will be using our time power. Yo, I meant to use the time power, accidentally did it. Your boy cooked. Okay, well, I did get hit that time. Alright, I got hit that time too. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, is this gonna start moving? Excellent. Oh, well, the key is right there. Oh. Oh. What do you mean the platform on the right's about to collapse? That's not cool. Yo, I know the key is right there. You can go and come out, key. Come on. Ooh, okay. Guess I guess we're only staying on the left now. Okay, alright. Okay. A little too soon, a little too soon. Yeah, it's your boy. If you don't let me, oh my gosh. If you don't open up. Oh my gosh. Thank you, goodness gracious. I swear if this door closes again, I'm gonna fight somebody. Let me in. Give me this key. I worked hard for this. Alright, great. That was kind of fun. Oh, my favorite big world quest. It's probably still, Oh, I don't know. I feel like the Chasm one is still an Archon quest, so I don't know if that really counts as a world quest per se. Yeah, upgrade that. Thank you. Oh yeah, hold on. Hire somebody here real quick. Roxanne, Roxanne. Alright, I'm not gonna force you guys to sit here and do that. I'm gonna do it the right way. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Fine. I hope you're satisfied. Here, I was gonna say, we're almost through there. We're almost at the revenue mark for the next one. How much? We have time left, so let's go ahead and we can actually do all of these, but one of them we'll do Shizhuin's first just because it's, you know, free. Where's she at? What's up? I didn't even know the Chasm quest could be counted as a world quest. I think it's an Archon quest, so I don't know if it counts as a world quest. My favorite one is the one with Dad. That one's pretty good too. Also, her dad was hot. You're not wrong. Hey there, LA Knight Paimon.
Hey, Siegeweed! Welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland!
Hey, you have to have your finger on the pulse. Actually, both Navia told me about the plans to become, the plans of the Beauty Association's last meetup. You better believe Navia's in the Beauty Association. Ain't no one else more beautiful in all of Fontaine. So I've been looking forward to it ever since, but it's become so popular now that everybody's talking about it, even down at the Fortress of Mirapede. Many of our staff members are actually hoping to take time off to visit.
Your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever.
I'm just curious what your favorite genres are. Oh, I like murder. I mean animated films. Oh, she's a baby. You know, the lighthearted, fun type. For example, there's a group of creators that came up with this magical story about cute little animals. I've watched every last one of their films. Funny enough, it looks just so happens that according to new regulations, well-behaved inmates are now allowed to spend their credit coupons rather, on watching films up to 3 times a week. Oh, that's kind of neat. I run the projector in my free time since I don't have a dedicated staff member yet. So, I decided to show them films like My Neighbor. Oh, not My Neighbor, Kokoro. Oh. Hey, you know what, Shizhuin? Hey. My respect just rose to the roof for you, Shizhuin. Rose to the roof for you, Shizhuin. You know what? She knows what she's talking about, you guys. Alright, Shizhuin. Alright, hold on. That's pretty dope. We got to acknowledge her for that one. We put the ones up for that. I also started showing them a famous series called Dom and Cherry. It's super long with hundreds of episodes, and it never gets old. Yeah, okay, she knows what she's talking about here. She knows what she's talking about. Dom and Cherry, crazy. Is it about what would be the switch between that? A dog and a squirrel instead of a cat and a mouse? A bunch of hardened criminals watching cute little animal films.
But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right? We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most
Dominic Mysterio and Cherry. Booyaka booyaka. Oh, I've been there already. I wasn't expecting it to be so fun. There were all kinds of animals living together, ones that I never even imagined rather. It almost felt like, oh my gosh, like I stepped into the film Zoopolis. Alright, she knows, she cooking out here, if you got time, why don't you come back every day?
Oh, you mean we could invite Siegeweed to be a consultant at Mellow Manor? Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea. Siegeweed's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake.
That's not the same thing, but you know.
Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better. The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Sign me up. As it happens, things are very busy in the fortress right now. Had I known you were recruiting people for this position earlier, I might have even applied myself. Before I start, I'll make arrangement for the medical team in my absence. Borrow some books related to my from my doctor friends, and last but not least, hey, the Mets won, baby. The Mets won. 5-1. We beat the Red Sox. Let's go, Mets. It's all about the Mets. All right, now back to this. Last but not least, prepare gifts for the animals. If it's not too inconvenient for you, why don't we all meet up at the Marcotte station sometime soon? It's settled.
With Seedween on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before. Paimon has a feeling our revenue's gonna shoot through the roof.
I'd love to meet your doctor friends. Okay, well, first of all, the doctor she's friends with is no shot the doctor that you want to meet. Nobody's friends with him. He sucks. That being said...
Time to go.
I guess we can wait for a new day and then we'll talk to somebody else. Alright, great. We hit our millionth dollar. Alright, let's look at the restaurant real quick. What you got for me? We can do that thing for free. Upgrade to... Upgrading by 120% is not too bad. And I think we can probably... We have enough funds to upgrade something here twice. Probably this one twice, to be honest. I have to go to expand it? Oh, Lord. Y'all know what that means. It's time to enter some sort of thingamadoodle. What is the max level for these things? Who knows? Expand it. At least Dotori wouldn't slam me for killing someone. He might kill you. To be fair. Domain expansion. Alright, let's continue. Go, Kazuha, go! Thank you. Well, they had me make this U-turn out here. Oh, am I supposed to be in the boat? Oh, Lord. Yo, I'm supposed to be in the boat! I'm supposed to be in the boat! Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. We made a tragic mistake, but we can still recover. I know you're asking, how do we recover from this? I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. Hold on. I guess we could swim. Oh yeah, forget this. Your boy's swimming. Yeah, I lied. I'm not swimming. I'm going to get the boat.
Time to go.
I'm not gonna abandon the challenge. I think there's still plenty of time. I still got plenty of time. So I just gotta get to... I started up there. I gotta go this way to get to the boat. I had no idea we were supposed to get on a boat and got so frustrated. Oh yeah, no. I'm seething. But I can still get to the boat. The boat's this way?
Time to go.
If we loop that way, yeah, because here's our starting point. Alright. This is fine, We still got time, we got time. They give you so much time in these ones. Get your stamina up, my boy, get your stamina up. Never give up, you guys. I know John Cena gave up on you. But I'm never giving up. There you go, come on, here we go, we're cooking. It ain't over until it's over. It ain't over yet. We still got time, we still got time. If you don't blow up. Yeah, I know. Take me up, thank you. Alright. Look, plenty of time, y'all. Plenty of time. plenty of time. Thought for a second they had me. They had me in the first half, sure. But the second half is all me. It's just me, Oos. Day one. Come on. Come on. I could have quit. I could have given up. But instead, I endured. Remember. The chat is making me think I'm a genius for doing the puzzle correctly. Look, I made it. That's all it takes, you know. You know, that's all it takes. Upgrade that bad boy. Great. Alright, so we do still have enough to do a friendly encounter, so let's go ahead and grab, oh. I guess we could do part 2 for her. Or part 2 for you. We're just gonna get Lynette. Yeah.
Time to go.
Lynette, where are you? Oh, I can't see her because she's dead. But while she's dead, I guess we'll talk to her ghost. Freedom wears blue because she's a Jey Uso fan. Crazy. Detecting the arrival of my 2 most esteemed friends and my future sister-in-law. Activating chat mode. Hello, LA Knight and Paimon. And you guys wanted, and you're saying, so look, you were against the robot I have hired at the boat area, but are you also against Lynette, our other favorite robot? Hello, Lynette. Yes, a director we know invited us to come here and unwind, just as well. It is an opportunity to recharge.
Us? Wait, but Paimon hasn't seen Lenny anywhere.
Well, that's his own fault. We've been working with this director a lot lately, so my brother took it upon himself to familiarize himself with their style. Ended up watching all of their films.
That's some serious dedication right there.
She's a cat girl, that's different. She's a cat girl robot, you guys. The issue is the director is famous for psychological horror films. Lenny got into the plot twist so that he didn't sleep properly for 3 days straight, ended up completely messing up his sleep cycle.
I had no idea Lenny was so into horror films.
He tends to get very absorbed by his magic shows, so he can probably find it easy to relate to the characters. The way the director rather uses psychological suggestion is quite similar to how we use it in our shows after all. My brother is still over at the actor's residence. If I had to guess, he's either catching up on sleep or analyzing these films. That's why I'm out here, recharging by myself.
Well, that's a side of Lenny we've never seen before.
Oh, now I'm curious what these plot twists are myself.
Don't even think about roping Paimon into this.
Palma, you trying to watch some horror movies? Me neither. I do not like jump scares or stories that give me chills afterwards. Shouldn't films be relaxing? Something with beautiful visuals, or at least a simple plot that doesn't require too much thinking.
Sounds like eclectic escapades would be more to your liking then. Wanna get...
Thank you. I've already done so already. I really liked it. Maybe watching the others would be even more entertaining. I get it.
Is that really that entertaining? Still, if you're interested in the attraction, why not become a consultant? That way you'd get to see more of the visitors' reactions too.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea. As it happens, I do have a few days off before filming starts. But I need Lenny to pull himself together. Pull yourself together. I just noticed an attraction nearby called Mellow Manor that looks really relaxing. Sounds like that's just what my brother needs to take his mind off of these horror films. Plus, some magic tricks require animal assistance, so it'll be a chance for me to learn more about their habits. Seeing as we're the host, why don't we go invite Lenny in person later on? Oh, you know, you're trying to slide into the Lenny boat. I see you.
Film Fantasyland will be even more popular than it already is.
All right, well, look, we gotta continue going the Lenny route. Dia, you can. Who is this? Maybe it's Navia. Increase the maximum staff limit. Alright, well, we'll get there. I'm sorry, I can hire a walrus? Don't mind if I do. I might as well just hire this one too. Oh, I don't have the time for it. Whatever. We'll have it next time. I also need to upgrade some more of these people. Because we just hire a bunch of folks. Give me this. Thank you. Let's talk. So, You're fired. You're on. Iron Belly, you're fired. And Melissa's on. I don't want to hire the concierge's left hand. I don't have to. Yeah, I do. For the walrus, I'll certainly fire him. Alright, let's go and upgrade some of these workers real quick. Can I get him to 30? No, I cannot. Get him to 25. And that might just be enough for today. Because you guys are still pretty much okay, and you guys... I guess I can get you up a little bit more. Not too much more. Yeah, not too much more. That's still good enough. Alright, so... Theme restaurant. I'm gonna do this, actually. Because then I can kind of grind some of these. So if I do one, the rest of them are free. Or the next one is free. So let's double down on Lynette. And then we can do one more for free. Oh, you were just out here in the open. Her name is Breast. That caught me off guard. Breast? The breast amongst them. Talk to the walrus. I'll talk to the walrus whenever he's working. Don't worry. Imagine getting replaced by a walrus. Wait. I was going to wherever that thing was taking me. I need to go to Lynette. Lynette, Wiesna, where are you? You in this house? Lynette? Lynette? Oh, there you are. Alright, time to see LA Knight's boyfriend. Lenny, I'm back. The Cheval Marin Film Festival is so much fun. There's loads of cute animals. Come, take a break from those horror films already. I guess he's dead. A horror film all its own.
Delighted to hear that you've been enjoying yourself, but I need to concentrate on this film for now. Those animal assistants will have to wait.
Lenny, your girlfriend's here too.
I just need a little sleep. Every time I close my eyes, I keep thinking of new tricks. So tired. Can't sleep, but can't get up either.
Then why don't you come out and have a walk?
That's right, Lenny. A change of pace should stop your mind from wandering.
Wait, Traveler? Paimon? You two are here as well?
Yeah, what's up? How you doing? They're managers of the park, and I'm about to become a consultant for one of the attractions too.
In that case, count me in. Not just for my own sake, of course, but to support my friends.
And girlfriend.
Give me a moment to freshen up.
Boy was like, I can't have LA Knight see me like this. I gotta put my hat on. If there's one person Lee can't say no to, it's LA Knight. Hey, yo, that goes without saying. I'm not exactly sure how long my brother meant by a moment, so why don't we meet back up at the venue?
Good! Getting Lenny to cheer up and visit the amusement park's surely our greatest success yet.
Excellent. And now we're going back, huh? You better believe he can't say no to us. Alright, so what do I need to get that last encounter there? Greatly improve the staff services at that. I can't upgrade anything right now. But I can do one more of these for free, so I should do one more of these. We could do Dia's first one. Dia does additional cooking options, so that actually might be kind of useful. Dia, where are you? There you are. Man, I do. I do miss Dia. Hey, LA Knight, Paimon. What a coincidence. Oh, coinky dink, running into you guys here.
Paimon didn't expect to see you here either.
Are you here to see the sights or are you on a job? Ha, as it turns out, both. A while back, myself and some of the other members of the Blazing Beast were invited to star in our own adventure film here in Fontaine. Okay, Dia movie star after death. The film was pretty well received. As soon as the director heard about this event, we were invited here as guests. To satisfy the audience, the director took pains to recreate sets. So after she died, she became a movie star. To recreate sets from the film. Can't believe Kuzu took Dia away from us. Yeah, I can't believe that either. That's crazy. A fiend, in fact.
Guess that's not scenery most Fontainians see every day, huh?
Did you appear in the film, Dia? Me? No, unfortunately I got a little into one of the action scenes and accidentally wrecked half the set. Oh gosh, and got the boot. I ended up just doing odd jobs instead.
Aren't fight scenes supposed to be as
That's
realistic
crazy.
as possible? Surely
Avi's
the more
favorite
punches
dead
that live,
person?
the better.
I don't know if that's entirely true. I think my favorite dead person now might be Sitlali, unfortunately. Well, the production, not in terms of appearance. If we're talking appearance, it's definitely Dia. But in terms of character, it might be Sitlali. Well, the production team didn't have much of a budget, so they'd shot a few more takes and the set collapsed rather. They would have gone bust. Plus, the toughest fighter they had in the crew, wait. I hired him and then fired him. Uncle Scimitar couldn't last more than a few moves against me. What was his role in the film? Actually, no, he was playing one of the key villains, and was supposed to perform a grand sword dance in front of the protagonist. If things had gone down the way they were meant to, it would have been an amazing fight scene. But the lead actor, exhausted from working all day, was so hungry, in a rush to wrap up the scene that he improvised and pretended to shoot him with a gun instead. That's crazy. After thinking it over, the director kept the scene, and to our surprise, the audience loved it. It even turned Uncle Scimitar into a bit of a star. I thought I'd seen him in his eye patch before. Let me see. It isn't my part. It wasn't my part. She just happened to be in front of Kaveh. No, Kuzu, it's literally all your fault. Not only did you switch it to Natlan only, you also put Kuzu, I'm sorry, not Kuzu, Kaveh in. Same difference at this point. So it's literally 100% your fault. But now that I've run into you guys, rather, how about this? I go and give them a heads up and get them to cover for me, and then we go out for a drink or two. Hey, I've never drank with a ghost before, but let's go.
You sure that's okay?
Hey, we're old friends, so why not? Running into you in Paimon here in a foreign land is the best surprise I've had all day. I heard about a bar called the Rusty Rudder along the coast to the southeast, so I'll see you there. Okay, we gotta get her second verse. So you know what I'm saying? We're about to drink with Dia out here, better believe. What do we have here? Goodness gracious, alright. If we get 15, we get a moon. What time are we at? Alright, we'll go for a little bit longer. We're gonna have a hard cut at 11. So in 25 minutes. If we're not done, if we have time, it is a 3-day weekend, so I might do an earlier stream to just close out this, and then maybe we'll also do a Escaffier's on like Friday or Saturday. Not Friday, because I still work Friday, but maybe Saturday or Monday since I have Monday off. But we will see about that. But also, this ends before Monday? How many days are left on this? It should be written here somewhere. It's at the top, and I just clicked out. 4 days and 6 hours. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We'd have to do it Saturday. We'll see. I can do a funny, not gonna lie. That frightens me opening. Calling me Kaveh would imply that I'm broke and a lightweight, and only half of that is true. Crazy. Let me see. I totally forgot he was probably involved with Father's... Yeah, right? Not for nothing. Kuzu's just been killing off all of our characters. He has no favorites in this game. He's a true villain. It is what it is. It happens. Tragic, to say the least. Can I get any more of these for free? That unlocks in a cycle. That costs 8, but I guess we can do another one of these. Oh, this unlocks in a cycle too. Well, while we're on this cycle, let's just knock out the rest of these ones. For real, for real. I've achieved villain status. Nice. I don't know if it's even villain status. I think we're just gonna call you a murderer. Not a true villain, just a murderer. Kuzu started his killing spree with Amber all the way back. Tragic. You're here. I prepared 2 boxes with books around. Oh, she's taking this so seriously. Books about animals. We should be able to find the solution to any health issues they might have right away. That's reassuring.
Forget health issues. Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she could actually chat with the animals once she's done reading.
Lamau.
Wait, head nurse, please don't go.
Oh my gosh.
Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you. One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse munchies from the animated films you've been showing them.
Mouse munchies?
He tried making some himself with 3 days worth of welfare meals.
Oh my gosh.
He ended up giving himself food poisoning with symptoms we've never even seen before.
We warned them not to take those films too seriously. Like that one guy who used a giant mallet to try and knock out the other guy. But if you chase me all this way, then it must be pretty serious. I'm really sorry. I have to ask you to take my luggage to the amusement park for me now. Before you arrived, I was thinking some emergencies might occur with the animals. I even started putting some suggestions together. You can give them to the staff of the Mellow Manor in advance. They should come in handy soon. Hey, no rush. We'll be waiting for you. Yo, that's crazy.
Siri sure has it tough. Not only does she have to worry about taking care of her patients, she also has to
I've been faking my affection all along. Now it's time to see them everyone die. Mwahaha. Alright, well, you heard it. It's time to chuck them off of a cliff, you guys. It's the end of gaming. Alright, great. So she'll be here eventually. Admittedly, where are we at? We do still have enough to do part 2 of you, so let's go ahead and do part 2 of you. Oh, she's in the city. Oh, she told us she was in the city. We're going to fight. I was kidding. I was doing a funny, haha. You're sure panicking, Kuzu.
Time to go.
I wonder what Silali was thinking when she was on the brink of death and then died.
Time to
You
go.
think she was panicking when she died? I'm unsure. Oh, is this below ground? She's absolutely below ground, isn't she? Maybe she's not? Yo, where is she? Oh, it's taking me to the wrong place. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought I was locked in on her, but it's taking me to some other mission. I was just following the dang lights dumbfoundedly. She's literally right here. I could have been taking pictures of these characters the whole time. There you go. If the clock's the score of time, I didn't want to talk to you. Shut up. I wanted to talk to Varessa.
Hello,
No, she's standing there. You're just blind. Yeah, I was
from
blind.
The Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
I'm from the Collective of Plenty. My name is Varessa, and I am from the Collective of Plenty, and you can't teach that.
Wait a sec. Why does Yansan need Clockwork Mecha?
No, listen, I will stand by gaming. He's being given guilt for being... Okay, well, look. We'll see what happens. Is she planning to build some kind of robotic personal trainer to whip up lazy trainees into shape?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine. The parts that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong. So Coach Yan-san thought she'd give Fontanian Clockwork Mecha a try.
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either, but if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method.
Revised
And
method.
if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe.
Sure, that'd be great.
You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it.
Yeah, not necessarily. We go on technique.
Paimon will pass on on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
Lamau.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon.
Not little
As long as
Saurians.
you start out with the super lightweights, you'll be fine. Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
She is right, admittedly. Nah, we need buff Paimon. She's already on the thumbnail. Spend some time chatting about fitness with Varessa, and we stroll around, and she is ready for that. I think that's everyone in the friendly encounters for this one, so let's just go ahead and go to the next cycle. Because I think we might be able to close off some of these friendly encounters, actually. Thank you for the $1 million. Yes, in fact... Oh, Farina's the last one! I need to upgrade everything to level 11 to get to Farina. Okay. We gotta do that. That's fine. Nothing else can be upgraded. I should have checked the food. We'll just do that for the extra money. And we still have 32, so let's go and knock out, I guess, first this one. Just because. Also, Navi and Gaming are a part of the NWO, meaning they're probably close. So close you make Navi sad too. Oh, right, we're going drinking. Hold on a minute. We're nearly there.
Hold that pose.
Can I do this while I'm sitting? No, I can't.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
This is nice. Here, we'll talk to her now. We're drinking with Dia. Man, if she was still alive, this would be the greatest day of my life, huh? Ha, here you are. I took the liberty of ordering you a Misty Sunrise. It's a bell juice fruit, but with flavored romaritime flower and Nilot Pala lotus extract. For Paimon, well, that doesn't sound like alcohol. Sound like just some juice, Dia. Cloud type slumber with a special blend of milk and single origin yuan tea, topped with whipped cream and sugar and sweet. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Sound delicious.
She knows what she likes.
But how come you seem so familiar with this bar when it's your first time here? Paimon's never even heard of the drinks you ordered us.
Yeah, we wouldn't even know where to start. All part of the job. Being a merc means being able to adapt to new environments. You get used to dealing with the unknown, especially when you're dead. Taverns in different parts of Teyvat all have unique customs, sure, but you pick some tricks up when it comes to chatting with bartenders. Honestly, having a stable job might bring you a sense of structure and security, but it gets boring over time. Never a dull moment when I'm with you guys, though. There's always something unexpected keeping me on your toes, like death. Yeah, we're pretty down to earth. Anything exciting, lately, rather? I'm all ears.
Where do we begin? Literally everything that's happened has been pretty incredible.
I don't know if we've told you about Fontaine, to be honest. You tell Dia about your recent experiences. Yeah, we stopped a prophecy and went to the Night Kingdom. Whew. The jobs you've taken on are no jokes. If a merc was to price them, anyone would be worth some merchants. Worth what some merchants make in 6 months. Which reminds me, have you ever thought about part-timing as a hired sword? I mean, that'd be we kind of do with the Adventurers Guild, but not really. Every now and then, the Blazing Beasts receive commissions from some really far-flung places. If you guys are on board, we wouldn't need to cut deals with outsiders.
Huh? So we could become mercs too?
Sounds like a pretty cool title. Well, who says you can't be both? You're also an honorary Knight of Mondstadt, right? As far as I see it, every new title is a new opportunity. A foot in the door wherever you go. Besides, with your skills, who dare push task on you? If it suits you, take it. If not, just turn it down. You'd be the ones calling the shots. I think we should do it, not for nothing.
It's not all that different from adventure commissions.
Right, that's what I just said that. I was like, I mean, we kind of do the same thing with the Adventurers Guild with our commissions.
Maybe we'll find jobs where we can help a lot of people while also bringing in a nice chunk of mora.
Partners of the Blazing Beast.
Dia's Aramite friends either, would
Yep, because we can't have connections with Dia because she's dead. Awesome. In that case, I'll have a word with my guys and gals when I get back. I'll try to get first dibs on the best and most attractive and lucrative jobs. We'll need to figure out which areas we'll be assigning to you for commissions, but I'll talk with the others about that. I mean, we can go anywhere. Except for Shesnaya so far, you know. Alright, so now we're back. It's a new day. It is not a new day, actually. We're still going through these, and we're getting the final part of most of these. So... yeah. Can I just unlock all of these at once? I sure can. Let me just do that so they're all on the map. And then we can just walk around and do them real quick. Perfect.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story.
I'm realizing how long Sumeru and Fontaine are compared to the other regions' Archon Quest. Oh yeah, they have the longest of the Archon Quest. Yeah, I feel like Natlands was it's definitely shorter than Sumeru, and I think it's shorter than Fontaine too. Alright, so all of you, all the ladies here are around here somewhere, which is fantastic. Okay, so Varessa's up here. What's good, girl?
All right, time to show off how fast I can run.
She definitely can run.
I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
Hey, don't forget to stay hydrated.
That's right. Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours. Funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and healthy.
Paimon, I'm gonna acknowledge you for that, because that is actually very important. Especially as we approach summertime. Everybody stay hydrated. Ooh, I wonder who that is. They need to fix that habit for sure.
No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time is no exception.
Excellent.
Woohoo! That was incredible!
How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes. I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early as possible. I want in.
Oh yeah, it's a deal superhero specialismo.
Yep. You know what? We should let you design the levels. I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled.
That would be great. Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall. I'm gonna make a name for my orchard in Fontaine.
Hey, go get him. Okay, great. I was about to say, what do you want me to do? Oh, hey! So she has her own stall now. Cute. Hopefully that makes me some profit. How you doing?
Seeing how happy everyone is here, I can't help smiling myself. Would you like some fruit? Feel free to take some.
I would love some. I've already robbed. Robert is my father's name. I almost told her that we robbed her orchard that one time. That would have been a disaster. Give me this. Gimme. We'll get there eventually. I can also get those two off camera, not for nothing. I'm sorry. Lynette, where are you? Am I blind? Lynette, Wisna. Oh, Shizuine's right here. She's sitting in the chair. I didn't even notice. I was like, where's... Somebody's right here. Whew. Problem solved, at least. Sorry about that, Ellie Knight and Paimon. The patient's condition was a bit tricky, so it took a while to deal with. Hey, you must be exhausted. Have a drink.
And here's a special snack, too. Hope it gets your strength back up.
Also, gaming commits robberies. Okay, we can't blame gaming for a bunch of things. We can murder him if we feel the need to, but gotta take a step back. Oh wow, thank you. To be honest though, things like this really tire me out. Don't really tire me out, rather. It's more like I can't wrap my head around it. At the start of every children's film, they clearly state, all events and products in this film are purely fictional, please do not imitate them. Yet fully grown adults end up doing just that.
Is it because they aren't paying any attention when they're watching?
Navi's been sitting in that chair for days.
Mentality, whatever you tell me not to do, I'll do it just to prove you wrong type of thing.
I mean, not much we can do if they don't read the warnings altogether. Maybe starting, this is starting to get a little bit too deep. If I get a chance, I'll speak to His Grace and Monsieur Nouvelette to see if we can think of a way to prevent such issues. For now, let's focus on Mellow Manor instead. I may be late, but I'm here now. Alright, go work with the animals. She's slow, I guess. I was gonna say she's slow walking, but she's also tiny. So I suppose that is why. Alright, where were you at? She's like right here-ish. She better have Lenny with her. Oh, great. Hold on. Alright, I was gonna say, I was looking for the boyfriend. I see that. Alright, great. Perfect. There he is. Alright, hold on. Wait. Let me get LA. Where's LA Knight? Let me LA Knight out here real quick. We drew you two. Alright, LA Knight, get out here. Where you at?
This world is full of...
Hey. What's good, boy? How you doing? Look at these squirrels.
Thanks for inviting me to come down, you two.
You know, it was supposed to be a date, but your sister can come too. She cool.
I must say, I feel like a new man after visiting the park and seeing all those adorable animals.
I mean, like, my Paimon's like a little sister to me, and you know, you got your little sister. Our little sisters can hang out. We can both give them $40. We can hang out too.
Seems like Lynette has her eye on some great potential animal assistants too.
Fremine often works with Blubberbeast anyway, so I think that they'd make a great fit. That whole thing was like, I'm getting hired? Did you say a job? Father has spoken of how... Father had once spoken of how obedient and well-behaved squirrels are, so they make for a great choice too. Perhaps you could name one for her in her honor, in her memory.
Oh, and did you see those weird mushrooms? Can we take home a few of those as well?
That might not be possible. These fungi have been specially trained, you know? Like the stunt actors of the elemental world.
Yeah, if you're after soft and squishy, there's other options. Okay, then, I'll wait for you to bring us a little kitty.
Are you sure about that? Paimon's pretty sure we've never seen a cat anywhere near as big and as soft as a fungus.
As a fungus? I don't think so. And there we go. Lenny. Hey, what's up, boy? Hold on, let me, we gotta get a little picture of the two of us together. Alright, hold on. You know, since he's here, he hasn't been in the world for a little bit. Alright, let's get a little pose. A little alpha pose real quick. Of course, very happy. We're gonna blur the background. Okay, never mind, we'll autofocus that. Blur radius. Yeah, we want most of the background. Yeah, there we go. Look at the camera. Perfect. Alright, now let's get in here. Let's scoot this way. Oh, we kind of blurred him. Hold on a minute. Let me go back here real quick. Let's turn the blur radius down a little bit. Blur radius? Hello? There we go. It looks like we can't get much blur radius, so that's fine. That's fine. That's still a cute picture. There they are. Beautiful. Talk to the walrus, please, Avi. Where is he? Where does he work? Oh, there he is. What's up, boy? Blub. Good blubber beast. After work, I'll reward you with the finest of grilled fish. Blub blub. Yes, incredible. Great. Alright, we do need to upgrade everything to 11, so let's get to the next cycle. We should be able to do that fairly quickly. Our hard cut is in 3 minutes. But admittedly, we're so close to the end, we might as well just upgrade this. Before I do that, let me see. That's been half of this. That's fine. Go here. Upgrade this. Because then we'll still have time to do the next one, so that's at 11 too. We just gotta upgrade this 3 times, but we are out of funds. So let's go ahead and invite Dia back, and that will carry us. And then we'll just do the last one with our girl, Dia. Oh, she's where she was. And then we'll do the Farina one. Because that should just be the end. I was hoping we'd do all of his dialogue. How much dialogue does he have? It should just be blub, right? LA Knight, Paimon, good news. I spoke with my crew and all the Blazing Beasts are fully on board with the idea. Any commissions we received for the region west of the Hippo-style desert, north of the desert of Hadramaveth, and east of the Adavari Valley, and south of the, oh my gosh, Ashavon realm are yours. We haven't had many lately, but in the past we've gotten a few good ones every year. The pay is insane, so are the risk. That type of work normally cuts for a team of heavily armored mercs. But this should be just right for you. If it were any easier, you might not even break a sweat. Such clear-cut profit regions, too.
You're so quick, Dia. Everyone agreed just like that. Guess that means we're now official partners of the Blazing
Yo,
Beasts.
LA Knight's officially a merc, baby.
Watch out, world. There's a couple of new mercs on the scene.
That's right. Beat him up, break him up, break his neck, beat him up, break his neck, break his neck. Thank you. All right, we're now mercs now. Ha. When you're working for other nations, don't forget to give the Blazing Beasts a little plug now and then. We protect, you prosper. Anyway, I'll send a letter to the Adventurers Guild in various places when a job comes up. I'll make sure, so make sure to check your mail. Excellent. That's kind of dope. We're mercenaries now. If we had never done this, we would never become official mercenaries. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, so we need to, I still need to wait a day for that. We've done all of our friendlies except for Farina, and we will get hers shortly. Because that's $3 million. Restaurant, what do you have for me? More money. Yep, that's what we want. Because that should be enough for us to just rapid fire. That's, okay, great. Rapid fire. Okay, well, fine. Upgrade, upgrade. I gotta go there to do that. But, that's already at 11, so we already have Farina unlocked. Here, we'll go ahead and just, do this, I guess. Expand this facility, we'll do the last little... It's not even a game, it's just the... This one's the easiest one, I just need to do the mixing and matching. And admittedly, I don't care about the mixing and matching so much, because we're at the tail end of this. Great. They can have low satisfaction, I don't care. I just wanted to talk to Farina before we ended this thing. What is the highest level for everything? It's 15. Yeah, that'll be a future us thing. Otherwise, we just won't get the epilogue. It's fine. But I do plan on potentially doing a little Saturday. I don't know why I was trying to teleport. You guys, it's her.
Smile.
It's your Archon, baby. Yo, I actually love this because the girl in the background's just like, huh, there she is again. Did you find Auroron and Kanish by the fairgrounds? Yeah, they're over here. What are y'all talking about before we talk to the homie?
Earlier on, that lady with the pink hair took a picture of a How and Kakuku together.
Uh-oh.
You sound a little disappointed. Were you hoping to be in it too?
I was at first.
Oh.
But after seeing how awkward a Hal looked, I figured I wouldn't really fit in.
Not awkward. Oh.
And you didn't think of sharing this any sooner?
Yo, dude. Auroron loves clowning people. That's crazy.
I'd have cuddled your neck and smiled for the camera. Anything to get out of being in the same frame as that thing.
Really? Well, no worries, you still can. Come here, give us a hug.
I hope your face is ready, because it's about to get flame roasted! I got your back, bro!
Oh, they're about to duel it out. Aoife's like, what have I come into?
Kanich, have you thought about maybe ditching that little rascal? Leaving him here for good when you leave?
I have. But given that Ahao's also an old relic, that would probably count as international smuggling. I can't bring myself to knowingly break the law.
Guess we all have our problems in life.
Crazy. International smuggling. Alright, Farina, let's see what you got. Close us out, girl. Oh, sorry about your granny. He'll never forgive you. Farina, what's up? You're closing us out, girl.
Why, hello there, traveler. Paimon. I sensed your enthusiasm from a mile off.
How'd you know?
You were so bright. I could have taken you for an opera singer in full falsetto.
Well, thank you.
Farina, you're finally here!
Our star has arrived, and now the moment we've all been waiting for.
Thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have me. More seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two.
Well,
alongside all the creators sharing their passion for film with the world.
Isn't it also one of your kids that's the star, for
when
real?
I was first asked to approve the plans, I thought this would just be a small event. I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Yeah, thinking back to when we first arrived, it really has all come together in no time.
Yeah?
At this rate, who knows? Someday it could become as iconic as the Fontanalia Film Festival itself. And we have the two of you to credit for much of that.
Well, I mean, you know, we also have to do, what? Pauline? She did a good job.
I've suggested to several renowned directors that
Oh.
we award you the title Pioneers of the Film Industry.
Us, we literally did nothing in terms of film. We just we were just tycoon warriors.
In contrast to the Farina Award, which is more of a public honor, this title is a mark of true recognition from within the industry itself. A reflection of both outstanding achievement and hard work.
Hey, thanks, but there's still room for improvement.
Wow, even you're getting serious now.
Come now, no need for any of that. Just relax and enjoy the moment.
We made films at one time in that other event. I think we've done films twice in Fontaine now,
Speaking of
actually.
which, I've actually been preparing a little survey.
I don't think we've been in either one,
We
though.
randomly select some visitors to give us feedback about the park.
Sure.
Did Paimon hear that right? Farina carrying out a customer satisfaction survey?
Well, given that it bears the name of my dear friend Surintendant Cheval Moran.
You mean your kid?
Isn't it only natural that I conduct a bit of research on her behalf?
Look at the wink.
Besides, the more famous a star becomes, the more important it is to stay in touch with reality, no?
That's fair.
Plus, it's amazing how much you learn just by listening to other people's take on films.
We like that.
Paimon always assumed celebrities just get their assistants to handle everything for them. But it sounds like it's actually pretty hard work. Then again, maybe Farina's just an outlier.
Dang. Also could just be an outlier. Alright. Spend action points to obtain extra theme dishes. Well, okay. I think we're done. We've made it. They want me to go expand? Yeah. I would like to get the epilogue, so I'll probably do the rest of this, on like Thursday, Friday, and then we'll come back and start with the epilogue on Saturday, and on Saturday maybe we'll do the Escoffier, quest. And I think that might be our Saturday afternoon, so get excited for that. For right now though, I don't think we worked up enough for another wish. Oh, we did. Okay, well, we'll do one more wish. Dang, this is giving us so much BP. Thanks for the moon. I needed a couple more of those. Did I get any? Yeah, we got this little thing. We got the Superintendent Cheverman. Oh, 100%. But Saturday is is Saturday Battleground? Oh, if it's in the afternoon, Battleground's in the evening. Don't worry. It won't be at like 6. We'll probably do it at like 1 or 2. And then we'll be done by like 4 or 5. I think... Yeah, we're done. We've been going for like 5 hours. I didn't expect this one to be too long of a stream. I wasn't expecting to do any of the Tycoon stuff, but... I had to get the Navi, you know, she had to sit down. I made it through the night, good job. I was afraid something bad was gonna happen. No, that'd be too easy. Let's go and come here. Swing on down. And pop us here. Mr. Tiller. Nobody perished this time. Mwah, mwah. It was a good time, had by all. We enjoyed a nice little film festival. And, you know, it was just a good time. Thank you so much. Mwah, mwah again. Mr. Tiller. We even got a little Aoife. Aoife's in the party now. Aoife's in the house. It's a party every week, baby, bro. We got our bro. We might make like a bro team, who knows. But until then, we may be back Saturday, early Saturday, for a little Genshin Nuzlocke, just a little bit, little smidgen, you know, a little smidgen. But until then, goodbye, and goodbye to you guys, because we are gonna do our last wish. Well, I guess it might not be our last wish on this banner if we actually do come back Saturday. Now that I think about it, we'll probably do another wish or two. I'm not sure what our pity's at. I guess we'll check after this wish. It is also just a regular shenanigan wish, and we are at 45, so we can't buy a wish either. Alright, well, let's check pity. Today is the 21st, and so I think that's all of our wishes outside of maybe 2. So let's peek where we are. Because I was gonna say we should be getting close to 60. Okay, we're at 52. 52. Alright, so I mean, like, we'll probably get a 5-star next banner. I don't think I'll be working up 10 more wishes, or 12 more, or 20 more wishes, rather, before Saturday, so, you know. Say goodbye to a potential ice replacement for Silali. I guess we'll build somebody else. Maybe we'll build Diona, not for nothing, since we need an ice replacement. And we'll have a cat girl in the party, who knows? I think that'll be nice. That being said, I'm taking off. There weren't any redeems for drawings, I don't think. If there are, and there were not, thankfully, then we'll do, I would have done them as longer bits for, probably not the next stream, but next Wednesday's stream. Watch me back over. Just a chill time. No, I must redeem. Goodness gracious. Watch me over. I gotta end this before opening redeems. Because I am going to slumber. Which means it's time to end the stream. Get out of here, you knucklehead. Give me this. Excellent. I'm getting out of here. There, and then that, and that. I'm getting out of here. Goodbye, everybody. Toodaloo Flight Crew. Thank you for watching. We'll probably be back Saturday, earlier on Saturday, for a little stream, end off this epilogue, and then do the chef girl and her story quest, which also might give us enough for another wish. So who knows? Also tune in, because who knows? In that case, we might get it's not even entirely early for a 5-star. It would be kind of early, but it wouldn't be like 20 early. Now it's like, okay, I could see it being this early. Toodaloo Flight Crew. Thank you for watching. Watch out, Chamiati.